Alright, and welcome on in, folks. We are doing episode 4 of our Paladin playthrough. We're about to hit Dustman's Cairn with good old Farkas here. Yeah, we're just going to get right into it. Got some happy announcements as well, as we currently have insert and waiting for approval. Our LoreRim review part 2 is done. It's uploaded to YouTube. It's just waiting for some copyright claims to be cleared because of music licensing issues and stuff. And we should be good with that. A trailer's also ready to go alongside that. So we're looking pretty good on content, and we're gonna get a sneak peek at 3.0 from Biggie, and maybe do some content and filming for 3.0 and some testing there as well. So looking pretty darn good overall, I think. We will get into the stream in just a second. I'm just going to make sure that everything is as it should be, as always. I think we are cooking. Let me just get the monitoring up. I swear, YouTube streaming, I'm not used to the streaming on YouTube. It's so much more faff than on Twitch. I just don't understand why they have to make things so difficult all the time. Let's get it monitored. I just don't understand. Oh god, I can hear myself. There we go. Nice. Got one live, Andrew. Welcome on in, baby light. Good to see you as always. Yeah, let me just quickly make sure everything is running smooth. Why is this the chat's not working for me on the monitoring? That's rather annoying. Anywho, I'll just use OBS. Screw it. Let's get into it. So we just off stream, the only thing I managed to acquire this Vigilant set. A random guy wearing this Vigilant armor was attacking me while I was filming for part 2. I haven't done any quests or combat or done anything, but like this is literally like one of the starter sets that we would go for. And because a Vigilant just attacked me, I was like, you know what? Usually I would not even save and I'd just close the game down, but this one was too tempting. I think it was just a random encounter as well from where were we? Clavicus Vile Vampire Cave between Iverstead and Helgen was where it dropped. But I don't think that's a guaranteed spot. I think it is just a random encounter. So, but yeah, it feels good, guys. I've spent the entire week just filming and editing LoreRim Part 2. It feels good that that's uploaded to YouTube and is just waiting to go live now. We can get into testing 3.0 soon. As Biggie'd offered that he would send me a beta build, which I will definitely take up on it. But we are going to Dustman's Cairn. Is there anything we can do preemptively to prep, I wonder? We don't really need this sword, this two-hander. We could probably drop this off at our breeze home real quick. I don't think there's anything else that we could really prep for Dustman's Cairn. Maybe some potions, but you know what? I feel like we're just going to YOLO it. If we can do Dustman's Cairn... I don't know why I've got my sword out in just the middle of town. I think we should be able to just smash out Dustman's Cairn. Although I'm worried that maybe there might be an overwhelming amount of enemies at some points. We don't have any followers other than Farkas. Lydia's not actually with us. Wait, what's her last name? The Resolute? Oh, Julian, I'm sorry, bro. I took the day off because I was hoping to deal with a sponsorship after submitting my draft for review part 2. But here we are. Chosen, good to see you, dude. America! I think next level up, it's just annoying me that I only have 90 health. I think next level up I might just put 10 points just to get the extra health. Because we're doing okay on magic, if I'm honest with you. These guys are going to talk to us, are they not? Hi.
Good afternoon. She cannot hide from us forever.
She cannot hide from us forever. Indeed. Okay, Dustman's Cairn. Let's go! I want to get speedy in the whole leveling department. I want to get to 25. If we can get to level 25 today, that's quite a tall order if I'm honest with you. But that's my goal. You're also running this build at the moment? Nice. How are you finding it? It's about to get dusty up in here. Oh, God, I love the skybox in LoreRim. I think it's probably one of my favorite features. You know, I didn't even talk about it in review part 2 as well. We got some beautiful shots of part 2. You guys want to see the trailer I made? I haven't seen it live yet, but check this out. Here, hang on. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up for you before we get into Dustman, the Dusty Cairn. Trailer's kind of sick. Although I discovered some quite a few issues with hand-to-hand combat that I'm not happy about. Kind of need sorting. Ooh. Yeah, check this out, guys. Hold on, I need to turn off the game sound. Hold on. Audio. Turn you down real quick. Okay, here you go. This is a sneak peek. It's this video is going to go live just before the review part 2 goes live as well. Yeah, there we go. The actual video has B-roll. It's just B-roll, and I'm talking over it. But the edit was so hard that I was like, okay, I kind of want to make a trailer out of this as well because it was just pretty cool. So I made a little trailer version of it as well. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, hand to hand is a bit funky, man. I asked Biggie, I was like, if there's anything, if my recommendation or my request is to try and review hand to hand a little bit because it feels really inconsistent. Sadly, for me at least, I like hits that look like they should be hitting, like with I think it's the precision mod just messing with hand to hand. It just felt really inconsistent to try and actually do any sort of damage before you have to get quite close anyway, but you're getting really close, and then like enemies having like higher reach than you, and then you just not being able to hit anything because half of the hits that you're doing are ghosting. I don't know. It felt a bit rough. But hopefully something could be done with it. Oh yeah, LoreRim has 3,500 plus mods. It's a chunky boy now. Alright, let's get Mystic Wind popped. Get a bit of... Oh, gee, hello. Oh god. Oh, Jesus, there's two of them. Fucker, save me. No. Was not expecting two. Whew. Thankfully, we can recover quite quickly from those things. I was not... There was like a velociraptors. Clever girl. Just one in front and then one behind. Holy. Oof. You've added the Zen mod to your game. Are you playing LoreRim? Because if you're playing a Requiem mod list, Requiem scales damage differently and you require... You need to patch it yourself, mate. I could potentially include... the patch I use. Yeah, it's because it's LoreRim, mate. You can't just add weapons without patching them first, and because it is technically a different weapon to the relentless swords that are in LoreRim by default, because this is my own personal version from my Patreon. You would need to patch it yourself. I can potentially look at including my patch, but one thing at a time. You just downloaded the Novice collection yesterday. Should you try this collection? It's entirely up to you. Novice is like it's a little bit... It is beautiful. It's one of my favorite mod lists of all time. Hands down is incredible. And it's not a competition. There is no better list. It's a community. I say this in the review part 2. Dom, if you can, message me... Would you message me on Discord if you can find me, and then I will I'll share you the my Requiem patch that I have for LoreRim for my sword, and you should be able to just add it as a plugin straight into MO2, and it should work then as it is intended, like mine is. Just message me on Discord so I remember, because I will forget if I'm streaming for a couple of hours. This isn't Dustman's Cairn. We could F him up while Farkas is with us anyway, though. Should we do it? Let's just do it. He's gonna run away, isn't he? Oh, Farkas got the back attack on him. Damn. Oh. I should probably put down... camp. You know, I just realized as well, I get artifacting when I'm streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I don't get artifacting on the frame gen with the sword. Okay, artifacts a bunch when I'm streaming. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Just CPU bottlenecking it, maybe? What the? Why did I just randomly... Okay. Okay. Does someone want to explain to me what just happened? Skyrim being Skyrim, I guess, but I don't really understand what happened there. Can I travel to the camp? I should be able to, right? Be sure you mark it on your map. Yeah. Boom. I hope this doesn't bug out my game. That cost me 31 gold for a bug. Oh, actually, I turned survival mode on while I was off while I was filming. Let's get that back on. Make sure we've eaten. Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da. Did that just not hit him? Oh, there we go. Let's get the circles up. Oh. Where are we? There we go. We've still got loads of archers. Ah! And get him. Get him locked on. Let's eliminate this guy quickly. Bye! Alright. Oh, this is the boss, right? Yeah. We gotta be careful with this guy.
You're a fool to test me. Last mistake.
No, he's got a bow out now. Come on, stop being a bellend.
Just die already.
Oh, he hurts. He hurts. Oh, come on, he potted. Where's Farkas, my boy? Oh, come on with the pots, man. Not having this.
I'll have your head on a pike. Do your worst.
Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Oh!
I cannot best you.
I think we got him. Yes! Get shit on, dude. The bouncer. It's a really good weapon. High grade bow. We're not going to use it really, but is this a better shield than the current one that we have? It is. By a lot. Divine Crusader armor? Is it a heavy armor or a light armor? I swear someone told me it was a light armor. Which I thought was weird. I thought it was a heavy armor. Yeah. Ideally, I just want to enchant my own, but oh, there's a light variant. Okay. Yeah, I've been told about it before. I just I end up keep forgetting to go and grab it. Farkas, my boy, what are you doing? I don't have anything to heal him, or do I? Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. There we go. We won't consecrate that, actually. That's gonna have to go on here. Such a good spell. Bye! It has above ebony stats and gives a ton of restoration, cost reduction. Oh, okay. Yeah, then yeah, we need to get that. Where is it? Like, how easy is it obtainable? What does the Consecrate Dead do? I'll read it to you. Dead bodies are cleansed and destroyed, restores 7 points of health, magicka, and stamina. Undead take 31 points of damage and stagger. But it just gives you a lot of resources back. Like this guy here, look. Actually, we should loot him first. Oh, do you see my mana go back up? Which then we can use to do this. To get our resources back. This build has always been like a balancing act with your resources. I really enjoy how versatile and tanky this build is, even from like early on. Like what are we now? We're level 14. We killed the Dragon Priest at level, what was it, 9? 8 or 9 for Bleakstone. We cleared Bleak Falls at level 9, which is bonkers. But yeah, it's a really, really handy spell, for sure. I think with LoreRim Part 3, we're going to have to touch on like some other really interesting and stuff that the community's really helped with, like the bestiary. I know some people helped make custom patches for this, right? Which is top notch. It's really cool. Oh, do we have someone else turning up? We have some people down here. Oh, that's right. They're scattered. We'll go and do that. We'll do just. Do we do Dustman's Cairn first, or do we do? We're here now, so we might as well. Woohoo! Crusader armor is a quest. Yeah, I know. Wait, do you need to pick up the quest, or can you pick up the pieces before? It's not like they're generated after you pick up the quest, right? Or I mean, if it is a quest, I mean, it'll get us XP anyway. We might as well do it. I mean, people get every time I play the Paladin, they're like, "Oh, you should get the Crusader." I'm like, "Yeah, we will," and then I never do because we get distracted with something. Just pick up the pieces. Okay. I think when we went to Stendar's Beacon, we looked around and I couldn't find them last time. I think we went to that location before. I think while we were looking for Vigilance. How do you target enemies like that? I don't know what the default keybind is. I've set mine to middle mouse button. If you press F11, all the keybinds that are currently set. Okay, so it's set as a side mouse button by default. This isn't like what my keybinds are because I change a couple things to... Because, you know, it's keybinds, it's preference, right? But if you press F11 on your keyboard while you have the game open, you should have a menu that pops up and shows you what's there by default. Rosettas. Well, let's tell you what, let's get Dustman's Cairn out of the way, and then we're going to go hunt for the Crusader pieces. Picked up a notebook. Oh, did I? You mean from the last playthrough we did? $550 gig, good lord. Yeah, man, that's what 3,500 mods looks like, dude. How stable would you find the mod list for a long playthrough? It's perfectly fine to play. Like we've done everything other than we didn't kill Mirak before we had to update our game and our saves were irrelevant because the game had been updated, or the mod list had been updated, sorry. But yeah, we did basically everything on our previous Paladin. We're doing a Paladin again because there's been some balance changes to a lot of spells and stuff, and I want to make sure that this is up to date for when Biggie calls it quits with LoreRim and I can start making build guide videos across the board for this mod list because I love it. Have I gone the wrong way around here? I don't remember Dustman's Cairn looking like this last time. Is there another dragon somewhere as well? It's pretty dark. We should put a camp down first, maybe. I'm gonna put a camp here. This looks like steady ground. What I would recommend you do, Josh, just in case, is usually save indoors. Is my recommendation most of the time. You're gonna have crashes from time to time with some scripts that just get hung up. That's just the nature of Skyrim modding. Would be nice if you could do some sort of mage build. I mean, we are a mage. We're a mage, or basically a paladin is like a battle mage. Like we use this playthrough we're using restoration and alteration, but like previous iterations we were destruction, restoration, one-handed, block, and heavy armor. This is the lower end of Dustman's Cairn, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's get this to window. Oh. We have stamina penalties right now because we didn't eat. I'm still not I like this armor, but I don't like it on companions. I don't know. Like, I think it's a cool armor set. I think the older one was much better. But maybe I'm biased because that was my favorite armor set. Getting locked in the meditation animation? Oh. No, I can't say I have. It's been carrying. Oh, the rest of it? Yeah, Respite's great. It's always been great. I don't tend to care too much about it, like, now in LoreRim. I actually, like, it's kind of a bait perk, because later into... Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, it's great, but when we get to expert, sorry, when we get to master as well, like, even now, to be honest with you, instead of, like, the heal's great, but... Predominantly, I'm either using Leech Seed anyway to heal, which doesn't give me the stamina back, because it's offensive and healing. But that doesn't work on Undead, right? So then I would use fast healing. But a lot of the time, this costs more mana than just using a bit of Recuperate to get things back. And we have Set It and Forget It spells like Circle of Strength and Circle of Moon. To manage those resources, so I don't really care too much about Respite at this stage. And later on, when we get to those higher end spells in Master, we're gonna have infinite mana and infinite healing anyway. Like our passive healing basically makes it look like we have God mode on when we get to Master spells, because when we take oh, what is it called? It's gonna drive me nuts. I can't remember what the spell's called. It's a master spell. If I saw it in the list, I'd know, but I can't remember what it's called now. But yeah, it's you get so much passive healing that like the Respite doesn't work with it, because it's like it's a passive heal that just heals over time, right? And it's not an active heal, so you don't get the Respite stuff. So it's kind of like, it's nice if you need it, but we have way too many other ways of recuperating stamina for it to be that useful. It's not King's Heart. King's Heart's great. It's not that one. I use that as well. It's It's one from Triumvirate, I think, and I can't remember what it's called. It's Spirit of the Sun. I think it's called Spirit of the Sun. I'm 99% sure it's Spirit of the Sun. No, we did not bring food.
Looks like someone's been digging here.
Yeah, Spirit of the Sun is absolutely bonkers. Like it is bonkers. In fact, hang on. I've got a clip. Do you want to see? You want to see how absurd Paladin gets? Here, hang on. Let me find. I didn't include this footage in. There's some footage of this in the review part 2, but look how absurd this actually is. Find it. It's not it. Just going from fully buffed. Let me find. Display. There we go. Okay, so we get Worm Shroud on, which gives us more resto spell cost. Not spell cost. Spell power, basically. We get God Form on. God Form is insane. Yeah, God Form is the big one here. But in order to keep God Form up, we want high health regen, and in order to do that, we don't scale any enchants with health regen or anything. We just use Spirit of the Sun and King's Heart. Problem with King's Heart is it's got a slow follow time and it can easily break. But what's good about King's Heart is it also boosts your restoration spell power. So between Worm Shroud, King's Heart boosting your spell power, then we can use Spirit of the Sun to get like our big heal, basically. So we just infinitely have the most heal. Like, Defy Death is absolutely bonkers as well. Is very much overkill, but it is so goddamn blinding. Look at this. Like, that's too much, man. It's too much. King's Heart can be cast with the Carter's Recital. Yeah. But the problem with King's Heart, it takes a while to follow. It's okay, but I would rather have other passives. You didn't know about all of this? Well, yeah, this is me doing some filming for, like, just talking about Winter Sun. I wanted to show a deity at its max. And then, on top of all the buffs we just put, we channel Divinity with Stendarr as a devotee follower of Stendarr. When we pray, we can select a buff that also boosts our resto spell power as well. So on top of that, it was kind of insane. So, here's me taking out the Night Matron. This is... I don't know if you're going to be able to see this because the health bar's down here. If I just... Maybe if I stop looking at it, it'll go away. If you look at my health at the bottom, right? This is a pretty beefy boss to fight. But I'm getting hit and my health is just doing nothing. Because we're either absorbing all the spell power from our magic resistance innately, or an Atronach and stuff, or we're just straight up out healing anything that it could possibly do to us. Like, you barely see. You see the health bar just goes like this, boink, boink, boink. Look at our resources, look at the mana, just go back up. Whoop. We don't have any mana regen, that is just God Form and Mystic Wind. Although Mystic Wind's not really doing much here, it's just God Form. And I'm just toying with it, if I'm honest with you. Like, I could straight up kill this very quickly with just Radiant Oppression. But I was trying to get some footage of the boss attacking me properly. Radiant Nova's, like, a really good spell, but in comparison to Radiant Oppression, which I think we use now, yeah. Do we? Or are we going to use some... Am I toying around with some of the spells? Ah. Have you been watching my playthroughs? Hey, Marshall, thank you, man. Welcome on in. I'm just showing... this is like the end goal for our Paladin build. I've been testing off-stream what it looks like, fully juiced, and yeah, it's this boss is just insane. I love this boss. The fact it's a hidden boss is just super cool. Like you could do an entire playthrough and completely miss this. But yeah, I could kill this very quickly. I'm trying to get footage of the boss mechanics and show in the video, just showcase like different spells and abilities at this point. So you'll see me just dicking around a little bit, and I'm just absolutely tanking. You can see my health and stuff is just we're not really caring about anything. But yeah, this is where like respite doesn't really in this build. Like for whoever got me on this tangent in the first place, talking about respite, the perk that gives you stamina when you use heals, because of the healing spells that we use at endgame, it doesn't really matter. Because that perk doesn't really come into effect with some of the things that mainly keep our build online. So while it can be a good perk, I think I would avoid it a bit, unless you really want it. But like, as you can see, the build just completely blinds anyone trying to play it if you're not careful. You have to play this build in first person if you want it fully juiced, because you can't see shit in third person, man. Like, it is just obscene. But yeah. I'm working till late. I'll just watch it and download the rest on your shift. Ayy. Yeah, man, LoreRim's it's a really fun, challenging experience, especially if you're new to Requiem. You should have fun learning the ins and outs. It's like relearning a 13-year-old game. Like if you've not played a Requiem list before, especially LoreRim, because it's got a lot of custom tweaks to everything as well. It's not like default Requiem in some regards, at least. Was there something dead that we could... I need to put Consecrate Dead on my front bar. What can I remove? Healing Hands. And then we'll put Healing Hands on the back bar, because we don't always heal. I want to put it there, and then Candlelight. That's right, we have... Oh, Flesh is here. Bounce on Self. I need to keep remembering to use this. I don't know how good it is. Deals 100 physical damage. Cluster Shot sounds actually kind of cool as well. Okay, so if we do that, Apprentice Lock. Maybe we put another one here. There we go. Oh, Whirlwind Sphere. There we go. That's what I want. And then we put Healing Hands. Put it down there. And then Long Stride we'll get rid of because we're not going to use it. It rinses too much mana to really care about. There we go. You're switching to PC in a couple of months, so Skyrim LoreRim going to be my first downloads. Oh shit, dude. Welcome to the PC Master Race, as people would call it. Yeah, as someone who played console for a very long time, I will tell you now, you will not regret swapping over. What's my PC specs? This should be in the description of the stream. If they're not, I don't have like a top end PC. I have a 3090, which is well, going to be soon 2 generations behind. The top, I have a 5800X3D CPU. Skyrim is very much a CPU heavy game, so do with that what you will, but I'm playing on ultra wide 5120 by 1440p, but I scale it, I split my monitor when I'm streaming and stuff and filming so that it's not like a letterbox.
This should be good.
But I do play with FSR 3 on, even though, to be honest with you, I'm thinking about not using frame gen. I like the smoothness, but like when I'm streaming it, it's a little... it artifacts more. I don't really get artifacts off stream. I can do all my filming with it on and it's fine, but yeah, weird how sometimes that works out. Why is he not? There we go. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have the... yeah. So it needs to turn into a werewolf, doesn't he?
Careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Anything... is there anything cheeky around here that we could potentially use? Anything to disenchant? I don't think I've got anything to disenchant. No, we're using everything.
What's the hurry?
Modlist is keeping you going 100% Linux. The only thing I have that's Linux is my Steam Deck. Soon I need to begin work on my Enderal mod list. I think we might do some dev streams coming up soon. Need to start experimenting with combos and animations. I might get Biggie to help me a little bit with animations.
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Maybe for switch you from Xbox, it is Skyrim and modding possibilities. Had a decent list on Xbox, but found Lore. But once you found LoreRim, you were set. Consoles never. It's never gonna. It's a pay a limitation, man. Than PC.
Good enough.
The biggest thing I think for people to make sure that they do, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like a PC snob. I've come from console myself, but I think a lot of my friends who are console veterans that then come to PC.
It's a blessing.
Have a hard time adjusting to keyboard and mouse, and all I'll say is it can take time, man. But especially with mod lists, like controllers don't have enough keys to do everything. Like you're sure you can have okay combat and you can have most of the features, but like stuff like this, like where I can tell my followers to do things, or like just other hotkeys, like having the availability of a keyboard and mouse is way better than a controller will ever be. And yeah, I think a lot of people struggle to adjust to that, but that's just my opinion. Oh, we'll take the cure disease potions, absolutely. Dispel. Oh yes. Oh, I made the cheese. You grew up in PC and you complete Plonker with a controller. I'm okay with a controller now. I feel like I still play like Elden Ring or something with a controller. I don't know what it is about Souls-like games in particular that feel better on a controller. Maybe it's because they're designed around that, and then maybe it's just the directional movement for when you're dodging away and stuff is a little smoother and more accurate than, you know, if you have to dodge back in a diagonal pattern somewhere. I think a controller excels in that kind of movement, but yeah, I don't know. With something like Skyrim or FPS games and stuff, like in general, like I don't know why anyone would want to play controller, other than that's what their comfort zone is, you know? Daggerfall. I never played through Daggerfall. I never played through it. My first experience with Elder Scrolls was Morrowind, and I got into a lot of trouble at high school for not turning up because I was so busy playing Morrowind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. Shit! No! Oh! I don't know how I survived. I don't know how I survived. How did I survive? Ah! Oh, this guy won't stop poking me. Jesus Christ. I do not know how I survived that at all. Does someone want to explain to me what happened there? Oh, they nearly killed us. I think it was Leech Seed, yeah. Like the game, it looked like the game just literally went, yeah, you're dead, and then it went, maybe not. like I swear I died there. But didn't. But I'm alright about it. I'm okay with that. You actually play them backwards. You start with Skyrim, then Oblivion, then Morrowind, and then a little bit of Arena on your laptop. I kept meaning to try Arena when they first released like the re-DOSed released version of it, but like I don't know. I had other games. I had other things to do, you know? Why is there so many goddamn... I mean, I'm happy about it, but... Whew, they all got the cure disease potions. What's that blade that you have? This is my own custom sword that I had made by John Skyrim. And it is included in LoreRim, but not this version. This is my personalized private version, which I don't really advertise, which you can get it on my Patreon, but like it's literally not really going to be able to be used in LoreRim unless you can custom patch it yourself. I might have to put my patch along with the download if people want to keep using it on LoreRim. We've already had someone ask why the damage is so low in it, and it's because it needs patching. Artifacting from the FSR. Are the games to play like Warframe? I mean, at the time of when they re-released Arena, I don't know what I would have been playing if I'm honest with you. Maybe not though. Maybe Path of Exile at the time. I'm super excited for Path of Exile 2. That is a game that I will be absolutely no-lifing once that's out. I cannot wait. Oh. We need to eat. Nom. Nom nom nom. Is this the Breton playthrough? It is, yes. Ends 4-5, we only have 90 health. We're close to a level up though, level 15. My goal is to try and get to 25 today. I would quite like to get to expert spells. I missed. Oh, missed. Oh, there's the level up. Delayed till December. It's okay. I'm alright with it being delayed till December. Excuse me, December. I would rather that it be ready than it be released into an ass state. I've waited long enough for it. I can wait a bit longer, you know? Is my mentality behind it. Battle Mage route and Destiny perks, right? We do early, like, I don't know. I'm still a bit conflicted on it with, so if we look at here. If we look at our current trajectory, like the smart thing to do could be going this way and going up to Archmage. I do like that. This perk is way better, and this is also great, the Absorb, which would be just fantastic across the board for our character. Less damage while casting spells. This is just insane. It's all really good. The thing I like about this early on is this node and this node. The spell sword is just kind of nice, especially when we're fighting dragons, because a lot of the time Circle of Moon early on doesn't seem to work on dragons. I think it's like a placement issue. I don't mind this. I feel like what I tend to do is I go this route early and then I respec to Archmage. But the more and more I think about it, the more I think maybe this route might be the better. But I don't know if this works with Atronach. Does this override Atronach so that like it still works? Because if this 400% mana regen means nothing if you have 0 regen because of Atronach, right? I've not noticed Circle of Moon draining my magicka. That it just doesn't proc the mana regen on dragons. I've not noticed it drain it though. Mana Surge does not work with Atronach. Well, that's what leads me more towards going the Battle Mage route. It makes sense in general. I mean, we get the cost reduction. It might still be good long term to go for this. Especially the last longer effect is really strong. This is also really nice, but yeah, I think this is a dead node. To be fair, so is this, right? Is the second one. For us, this is a dead node as well, but it's just a travel node to get to where we need to. But I'd rather not have 2 travel nodes, but, you know, it's a tricky one. Whereas this is just benefit after benefit here. This is really strong. Until we get Godform, Spell Sword, is probably better. Power attack reduces enemy magic resistance. This is still nice. I think until you get to master spells, and depending on, we're going down the alteration resto route here. Usually, if we were still doing destruction, this might be a little bit more. I don't know. It depends where we go with alteration. Yeah, actually, but we're still experimenting with Breton because usually I didn't go alteration at all. We went destruction as our like secondary magic. This time we're going alteration, and I kind of like the idea of actually using some of the offensive spells. I think this costs too much right now, though. I could be wrong. Let me look. Does it cost too much? 148 mana. That's kind of a... We have Reverber as well. Cost a load. I don't know. You went the Battle Mage route, did you? I think it depends on how much. Like, Battle Mage is great, I think, until you get to a certain point, like with Master. So if you get Radiant Oppression, you can basically kill everything with Radiant Oppression and while God forms up, and just if the game becomes a dawdle. But I think at level 50 plus, if you're not rinsing through everything anyway, you're probably doing it wrong. You know, especially with a build like this. Because Paladin. The Paladin fantasy in this, at that level, is just absurd. And I think, ultimately, you'll be fine. Oh, bounce on self. Keep meaning to get this done. To cast this, I want to try it. Okay, get Leech Seed up.
I'll fix you good.
It's definitely an earned power fantasy. I think a level 50 character in general, like, is probably, you know, you don't really need to go higher than that. I think once you get to level 50, there's not much in the game for you to do. Unless you're really taking your time with stuff, you know? I guess if you're doing a bunch of Radiant quests and you're not doing main quests, but like we did Dawnguard before we did the main quest, and the main quest was literally a joke to us by the time our first Paladin got through all that. The only issue we ran into was Alduin being literally bugged. Like, he just didn't take any damage from magic, so I had to whittle him away with melee attacks. Bounce and Self gets 100% damage resist? That's crazy. I remember that you were fuming. Well, I was fuming. What, like, the thing that kind of, like, don't get me wrong, I love Biggie, but like, I told Biggie and he was like, oh yeah, but you just didn't use Dragon Red. And I was like, no, I'm telling you, man, like, it does not work. Like, if you are just a pure mage character, you are screwed fighting Alduin, like, right now. And like, I just got gaslit about it. Other people telling me I'm doing it wrong, and it turned out it was bugged, and it just wasn't working right, and it needed patching, and that's what pissed me off. I was just like, well, turns out I'm right, but no one's going to admit that I'm right. And a whole thing with Viggy about it, and I was just like, okay, dude, whatever. But it is what it is. He sorted it. He fixed it. It's fine. We got there. But yeah, I was worried for people that were pure mages. If you were playing a pure mage, you were screwed for Alduin. Just don't play mage in a game with magic. Yeah. No, I just kept getting told that, like, it's, oh, I just didn't use Dragon Red. I was like, no, that's not why he's not taking any damage from magic. Like, I Dragon rendered him out of his freaking mind, and he took no damage from any source of magic. It's like the magic went through the dude. Well, the dragon. It just went through him. It didn't even register that it was like hitting. It's like he had no hitbox for projectiles in any way, shape, or form. I don't know about bows and arrows, but like it just seemed like there was no hitbox. Yeah, I kept bugging Biggie about it, and he got it fixed anyway. So, because he's a legend, and he wants his modlist to be good. So, there we are. I should have put a camp down before coming into this room. He thinks, and then we could have leveled up as well. Is that a lot of undead? That's a lot of undead down there. Are they coming up here? Oh, hello. Form a line! Something behind me? Okay. I still think my favorite experience of LoreRim in general, two things. Dawnguard's final act and hands down Labyrinthian was just incredible. Why am I trying to leech see these guys? What am I doing? Oh! Ow! Ow, 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 ouchie, wawa. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. All right. Hello, love. Oh, I love them. The absorb, man. Those shouts mean nothing to me now, basically. I love that. Like, before, that shout would have, like, rinsed all our stamina or something. We'd have just been... I'd have been salty about it. Now, not so much. Oh, yeah, the key's over here, right? Guy have anything good on him? Nope. Do you think you'll get part done before 3.0 comes out? Oh, Rest, you just joined. Review part 2 is done. It's uploaded to YouTube. It's just awaiting a sponsorship signing off on the paid sponsorship because it's War Thunder have sponsored the video, and also a copyright strike from some licensed music. But it's done. It's done, and then I'm going to be getting... Biggie asked me if I wanted to get early access to 3.0 so I could start making some footage and videos for it. So it is done though.
Get him. Kill him.
Oh. You will smash that like button. Thanks, man. I think it turned out well. If it wasn't a sponsored video, I would have made it 10 minutes longer and talked way more about it. But I think it's better to wait. In my head, I was like, okay, I need to get the sponsorship video. The deadline was today for me to submit it, so I had to finish it today. I finished it last night, but I could have gone on for longer and talked about much more stuff, and I was like, okay, but we could just do that for 3.0 and make that the big video with lots of guides on certain things. Part 2 shows like early start. We talk about a lot of the visuals and immersion things and stuff, and medical history, Daggerfall traits and stuff, and talk about a bit about endgame and my experiences and enjoyment with that and stuff. And then we close on like, is it better than Novus? Is it better than other mod lists? And talking about how it's not a competition, it's a community, and there is no right or wrong answer. It is ultimately down to what you like and enjoy. Blah blah blah. But it's got some really good stuff in it. I'm happy with where the video is at. I just wish I had more time to make it twice as long. Because I could honestly talk about mod lists for an obscene amount of time. Is this going to proc? Or is it not going to proc? It is, okay. Too many spiders. Woo! I was gonna paralyze me then. Oh my god! Oh shit. No, 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 no! Oh my, it's on my ass, man. Can I leech seed these? It's not undead, right? So. Woo! Yeah, I actually I asked Biggie about like what were the things that I was including in the the part 2 video. I made sure were still relevant, but yeah, because it might be a lot of changes and things, I figured let's not waste too much time on part 2 when part 3, ironically, for 3.0 will be a much more fulfilling video where I can really dive in and make it. I might make it like half an hour to 40 minutes long. We'll see how the edit goes with it, I guess, but yeah, I want to get that done, and then I need to make a trailer for Wonderneek, and then I think it might be time to make all the build videos and stuff that I want for 3.0 LoreRim. We'll see. We shall see. I'm still hoping that hand-to-hand could be a little bit more improved, because I would really want to, like, the monk character, like, it was enjoyable to film, but it was not enjoyable to play as a monk hand-to-hand character. It was basically, if I wanted to have consistent damage and deal with situations, I was better off just using magic, and the hand-to-hand was basically just a role-playing fun. Even it did great damage, it just didn't seem to hit all the time. It was a bit inconsistent. Dragonborn Ranger from Novice in LoreRim. I toyed around with it. Like you'll see some clips for 2.0. Sorry, not 2.0. Review part 2 where my barbarian character looks quite similar. I had planned on doing that, but like I don't think there's any spell casting on bows and stuff. I haven't really experimented with bows too much with LoreRim outside of the first video I made. Mainly just because like I try to stay well away from stealth archer builds as much as possible. It's just oh, that's depressing, isn't it? Do I want these up now? Or do I go... Like, we're level gated to 25. We need to be level 25 before we're going to be able to get expert, right? I think. Oh, sod it. We'll just put these in. It's fine. I am going to put that one nerd in health to get 100 health, though. I feel like there was something that I was saving a perk point for, and I can't remember what it was now. The problem when I come away after do a video or something, and I come back to the playthrough that I was doing, I was like, what was my game plan? What were we waiting for? Improved healing we could go with. I still want to know if improved healing actually scales Mystic Wind, and like other buffs. Because it says just healing and cure spells, but I swear maybe it was like a placebo effect or something, but I swear it did something to it. One-handed at 50? I mean, you'll be delayed now. It maybe... Yeah, it is. We got arm spell casting. We already got arm spell casting, that's for sure. For the mana cost reduction. I could get penetrating strikes, to be fair. This would be nice, just for the stam cost reduction. I would like to go... It kind of feels like a bit silly to do this, because I could get this node just so then the next travel node is this. 15, like, you know, this is nice. Can it be taken with leader? Oh, yeah, on the other side. This would be nice, but like I'm not sure. I feel like it's a waste of an extra perk for now. That we can get more bang for a buck somewhere, either in resto, one-handed, or actually, what's heavy armor saying? Oh, we got combat trance already. Immovable might be nice. Fortitude, you're saying? Oh, the cat. Yeah, the stamina's nice, to be fair. Big boost in stamina. I don't know if that's that strong right now, because we just regen our stamina back anyway. Like our total, I'm not really in with this kind of like playstyle. Like, it's nice to have, but I feel like it's not necessary with how much regen we have. Not passive regen, but you know, via spells. It does give us a bit of wiggle room. You know, it's not a bad shout to take it. Strong grip. Not bad for arrows, to be fair. One closer perk to Juggernaut. Yeah, but like these perks, like we're level gated to anyway. Like by the time that we're anywhere near getting Juggernaut, we'll have plenty of stuff to play around with. That's where I'm trying to find where we're getting the most value out of early on. Yeah, tricky one. I don't want to overlook. Yeah, immovable is really good. I don't want to overlook alteration either, though. Because, I mean, straight up, what is our mana res right now? Let me just think about this. Got 40 here, 20 here, 60 in total. Atronach doesn't give you any. Do we have anything else? No. So it's just the 60 still. So 60. This would get us to 90 if we fully max this out eventually. Well, that's kind of crazy, to be fair. We've had 60 mana resistance, magic resistance since level 1, man. It blows my mind. How much tankier we are with like we just don't fear mages at the moment. Skyrim caps magic res at 85. Does it now? I didn't realize that. Well, I mean, 2 of these would be good enough then, maybe, yeah. Weather magic. Or our wind spells. This might actually also be a good shout, you know. This might not be a bad shout. Was this an extra 10% mana absorption here as well? That's not bad for later. Yeah, kind of torn. This gets us one step closer to Respite, which is nice. Heliomancy is good to getting closer to Scorching Light, so we can start, you know, actually pumping into that as well. I haven't messed too much with the poison nodes yet. This also might be like an interesting path to take eventually. I feel like this is a waste. Like, Power of Life is a nice spell, but like the fact we have to use a perk that we just have no value out of kind of throws me off wanting to do that. Expert Restoration we can't take. Yeah, this perk is... We could either sit on it or just spend it. That's the issue I'm thinking of now. We're in that Twilight era where until we get to 25 now, it's not really worth going too high into... We can't do this until 75, and we can't get 75 until level 25, so... Huh... What do you guys think? See, the 2 important travel nodes here, an alteration node, or the one... You know what? The one-handed is going to give us value right now. This is going to give us value right now. We're taking this. That's going to give us the most value. We'll get maybe get a movable next. I feel like we're not bad on tankiness, but we could do with hitting a little harder. And there's nothing wrong with hitting a little harder. And now we don't have that big penalty. Wait, do we have the... Please tell me we have the... Oh, we do. Okay. Yeah. With this now not causing big stamina issues when we power attack, on top of now not having... Oh, where is it? Yeah. The node we just took, stamina cost, and the armor pen, that's just going to be a good one. Like, until we get online with, like, magic spells, like, that's, I think this is the right move. I don't regret my decision. Okay. Right, my man. Gonna need you to step the fuck up here. Oh gee, wow, it's a floor. It's a glowy wall. Oh! Yo! Oh my god, I can't see anything! The fire!
I'll rip you in half. You're making me
I'm getting caught on the stairs. That's not good. Right, let's take. Boom! Oh, we got a Dawn Guard proc as well. Very nice. Alright, let's get a heal. Somebody to catch him before he. Whoa! Hello! Yeah. Already an ash pile. Oh. Marcus is down. Oh, hello. Jesus. Might back myself into a corner here. Woo. The fact that those shouts do nothing to us is awesome. We still got... Oh, hello. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Boom. Oh, we ended it on a bang. Nice. Pretty... Yeah, well, I think we're good. I think we are good. Ace of Frost. Do we have enough? We don't have enough to take that. Which MB am I using? It's just a biggie cut cabbage. Everything is default, except for I removed the Sovngarde font because I don't like it. I like cleaner text that I can read easier. I just struggle to... It makes my eyes blurry. I feel that they're blurred when I read the Sovngarde text a little bit. Don't know why. But other than that, everything is default. And FSR3, if you want to call that a modification. Let's end the quest in and get the Crusader armor! Yes. I'm actually excited to get that armor. It's been hyped up to me for so long, and I keep forgetting to take it. But yeah, I think the Breton Paladin is definitely the way to go. I feel like your stats are better on Imperial, but the passive is way stronger with Bretons. And ultimately, why am I just traveling? Just go back. Alright, Chosen, where are we going to go to first? Where's the first locale? We're going to go to Stendar's tower point thing. I can't remember what it's called. Peak? Is it Stendar's Peak? Are they around the back having a party? No?
We need to get back to Jorvaskr.
We need to get back to Jorvaskr. Stendar's beacon. Of course it is. Of course it is. Hey, Sam. Good luck, man. What kind of character are you going to play?
I'll speak with Farkas about how you handled yourself. Come back later.
Alright.
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
You still need to prove yourself. Well, we should probably just bank a couple pots. You need to do Agent of Mara and Debella at least. Boots have free pickup at Elder Gleam, so you need to start that now. You are here. Oh yeah. You do love a Paladin. Is there a map using you're using the one that comes with LoreRim now? Yeah, this I've not changed anything. The only thing I've just disabled the font. That's it, and added my own version of a sword that's already within game, which is this one. My sword, aptly named Relentless. Put this away. One call this away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Keep those. Maybe we don't need 18 potions of cure disease though. That'll do. What's our weight at now? 124. 124. What is weighing us down? Oh, we're just going to bang all this in here. Why not? It's just weighing us down. We're not doing any alchemy anytime soon. Throw those away. Don't need these. These are from testing earlier. Put these away. I think we are good. Keep the money for now, maybe. We have money here. Or did I already pick it up? Why did we do? Oh, I also disabled Strange Runes. That's true. No, he didn't take it out. I can't stand the CD players in your hands. It's stupid. It's great if people like it. People like it, but I think it has no place in Skyrim. I think it looks ridiculous. But it's easy to disable, so it's easy to disable. So who cares if it's in LoreRim by default? You know. If Biggie likes it, it's his mod list. Why have I still got local inventory? There we go. Okay, let me read back on where we're going first. We're going to pick up the Elder Gleam questline from Danica. Is she here? That's her, right?
There's been talk amongst the guards that you are Dragonborn.
Dragonborn, indeed.
Surely that's not possible. Indeed. The temple here in the city is my charge. The goddess's divine blessings have no
She looks a bit
doubt
stoned.
make Whiterun a thriving and prosperous. After all, it is she who
Oh, she needs to be by the tree.
and fair weather on the harvest.
Why, yada. Alright, now we're just going to stalk her. Oh, come on. You don't need you don't need the meat. You don't need it. Put the pork chops down, and nobody gets hurt.
Just browsing today.
I think maybe we can just move her on, right? Oh.
If the
Gods be
Grace
kind.
of
Someone
Cynareth
will
be
take
with you.
mercy on me and spare a few souls.
Tell you what we'll do. We need to sleep anyway, because why not? Rather than wait. Just have a little quick rest here first. See where she'll be about 9 o'clock now. Ooh, I need food. My favorite player home? So I've reviewed mod lists that have like some really nice player homes. For me, while I can appreciate a well-designed home, I tend to prefer a small, compact little house. As you probably noticed, while there's lots of storage and you can organize things, I dump everything into one chest because they have categories up here anyway. So I just tend to... I don't really care too much. I'm not like a person that spends any time in player homes. I know there's a lot of people that do, and it's great that and I can appreciate them, but yeah, I prefer like a small compact one. Breeze Home's perfect for me. I know it's a default vanilla one, but I think ones that I really enjoyed, I like the aesthetic of it's not in this list, but I really like the Riverwood one. It's in Novus, it's not in is it just Riverwood Cottage? If I was to say my all-time favorite home, like I've not seen mod lists with it, but the Dwemer cube that you carry around with you is dope because I can just whoop, and just go into your little compact home. I do quite enjoy that. I had that in my own mod list for a while. No, it's not the beginner's shack. This thing's like it's a Riverwood. It's like a manor. It's huge. It like overlooks the waterfall and stuff. It's a beautiful player home. If not a little bit bougie. Is she by the tree now? If she's not by the tree, we'll go and... Oh, here we go.
It's a shame. This is the Gilder Green. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Cynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days.
What's so special about the tree?
A big dead tree isn't very inspiring if you're coming to worship the divine of wind and rains. Cynareth gives life, and we need a living tree to be her symbol. I've thought about that.
Getting peckish, you know.
Trees like this
I
never really
do with a
die.
snack.
They only slumber. I think if
I have to make some. I have to make a cup of tea and some crumpets, you know. Might actually like message Rachel
Even
to
if you could get to
bring me
the
some
Elder
crumpets
Gleam,
up.
you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Elder Gleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even
I can't remember the different outcomes of this one. There's so you can either attack the tree, right, or you can
Heard about it's called nettle
heal the tree.
I
don't remember it. It's been a while.
Spirit is strong. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
The guard armors, yeah, they do. Bit too flashy for common guards. I don't know. If I'm honest with you, in a game that's like high fantasy, like if this was like Kingdom Come, I'd say yes. Maybe they're a little flashy. This guy's he's very bright. He sort of sticks out a little bit too much for my liking, this dude. But because it's high fantasy, you know, I don't mind that like the armors are a bit embellished. Let's for say. Like this guy doesn't look
What's the matter?
like, you know,
The side of a strong Nord woman?
he doesn't look bad. Yeah, the Rohan Riders, right? Yeah. Yeah. You just prefer the guard's armor replacer? Gotcha.
I love.
Almost got distracted what we're doing. Nettlebane. We actually have to go and get this, or can we not just run over and get the thing from the Somewhere down here, isn't it? No. Somewhere here. Orphan Rock. Which side of the mountain do you reckon this is? We'll go Hamar's Shrine. Hey, Dover. I don't remember what the guards look like now in all this. I didn't think they were... Isn't it the same replacer, but like less updated? Gentlemen. Okay. I still keep meaning to try out Apostasy, man. It sounds like such an interesting list to play. Are we going the right way here? It appears so. Past this Stormcloak encampment. Really do with picking up some food. Who's this then? That was a really cheeky riposte, I'm going to call that, because I attacked and blocked near enough at the same perfect time. Sorry, but that was really satisfying. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Drain your magic. Bosh you in. Bang. You know what, we'll take it. Why are we still in combat? Okay, we're not. Right. Done and done indeed. Right. Well, actually, you know what? We'll just do a quick rest here, just so we have... In fact, no, we're not. We're going to do a save, then a rest. This area, like... this zone just be like around Helgen to like towards Riverwood, I think is some of my favorite like foliage and like tree placements and stuff within LoreRim. Like it really looks really nice around this area. Just as a little side note. Right, so now we go back to so and so. What's her name? Danica? Dancia? Danicia? Danisha? That's one thing that I think I wish was fleshed out more, you know, out of all the settlements that I wish had a little bit more to them. Morthal and Falkreath. Like I kind of really dig the vibe of Morthal, but I feel like outside of that one vampire quest line, there really isn't much going for the town. I feel like they could have done a lot more with Paladin, rather than just making him like a, oh, he cures you of vampirism type thing. Where all they do is walk. Yeah, yeah.
This is an old Skyrim scar, even as past great Talos cherished us.
Right, where is she? Oh, she'll be inside now, won't she?
In each of us, the future of Skyrim.
Temple of Kinnereth. Ooh, we have not meditated in quite some time. That is probably not a good thing.
What has happened to the
Oh, okay, well, Stendar's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
So sick. Can hardly
So, have you
stand.
gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag-ravens yet?
Here we go.
Oh, now... I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you could handle the next steps? Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is... You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling to the Grove of the Elder?
He looks creepy.
I am a traveler, a pilgrim. I follow.
He looks like he's gonna sell me MDMA.
Can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
Rest? Yes, I am, yeah. Instant Gaming, I've used them for years. They're the easiest sponsorship I ever accepted was Instant Gaming. Well, welcome to join.
I thank you for your kindness.
Freaking goddamn hippies. Do you reckon the guy who voices Nazim, like, randomly just gets, like, punched in the face while he's just doing groceries? Like, so... like, this is for the Cloud District! Yes, we're only doing the quest to try and get Crusader gear. Walks like that in real life too, yeah, the swagger. Take the carriage to Dark while crossing. Ah, we're a bit delayed there. It's fine, we'll just wander. You know, we keep forgetting to bring food. Oh, no, we have some. It's fine. How far away are we? Yeah, it is pretty far. It's okay, we can take out the... Is this guy gonna die? Is he... The bandits might kill this guy. Unless he's some sort of Chad mage. I don't like Springans. Oh, actually, though, the mana from us might be better now, though. You're right, though. We should just we'll go to the stables. Yeah, I was kind of worried about the bandits at the bridge thing. Armored Shars and Emperor, good to see you guys. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, I think you're right, Chosen. We should definitely take the stables instead. Stables? Carriage? You know what I mean.
My carriage is
Staring at the stables as
Where do you
just
want
had
to
it in
go?
my mind. East March.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding.
I hear a dragon. I don't see a dragon. It's too dark. No, 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 no. plonk a camp down. I can't see anything. Okay. What do you reckon the likelihood that we can kill that dragon is? Maybe not with this like little dude with us, but afterward. I'm overly confident with this build. I think. Where are you going, Wolf? Like, seriously. Oh my god. Really? Get back here! Bro. He's really gonna go fisticuff with the wolf. What? Why are they just running away from me? Like, really? What is going on? I thought he was gonna give me rock joint then. I was like, you mother frickers. Straight away. Again.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Well, we're here. I think. Ooh, that dragon is very close. How do we... I really don't want to aggro that dragon right now. We going the right way here? Oh, there we go. I'd only gone and done and went past it. Can't take it though. I'm gonna have to get a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. Are we here for the shield? Is that what we're here for? Okay, boots.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds
Much appreciated, though.
of the sanctuary?
I can't remember if I actually have to do combat here.
I can't believe I finally made it here. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Alright. This is a John Skyrim weapon, isn't it? Like a retexture, I think. This looks like John's work. Oh my god, man, come on. What's he doing?
Is someone there?
Oh shit! Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Bollocks. That's true, I do have a torch. Oh, never mind. I'll just reload. I didn't realise interacting with it would immediately just use the Nettlebane on it. My bad. Hopefully we don't crash. Time of day, in which it looks so much cleaner. You can just do that with a matter of time. There might be even a toggle for it, but I just untick these. No, press X will remove all your HUD. And the stats, you press the on your numpad, it's 5 to change these. I don't like these either. The res things, it's cool, but I don't like UI clutter. If I'm honest with you, my biggest...
I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
My biggest gripe with LoreRim, which is it's not even a bad UI, but I think the UI could be cleaner.
You would violate this marvel of Kinnereth's glory to fix that half-breed stump in Whiterun? That's abominable. Barbaric! I'll have no part of this. Why didn't you tell me what you intended? Well, yes. There is something. It won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring them a new one. Follow me. I had no idea you were a man of violence. What exactly are your intentions in this blessed place?
Well, the thing that I don't like about the LoreRim one is I don't like the compass being separate to the health bars. I would rather the compass be above the health bars.
The Elder Gleam has blessed us with a sapling. You should take it to Whiterun. Danica will want to see that the true blessings of nature lie in renewal, not a slavish maintenance. Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Ah, there are the boots. Very cool. Okay. Very, very pog. Yeah, it goes before we go to Whiterun. This will be really good to get all these stuff, because if when 3.0 is released, I want to be able to make this Paladin video like as airtight and as grounded as possible. Getting all the pieces for this Crusader armor seems like a great idea for the Paladin video. Okay, so we are getting what now? The gloves. We try and fight the dragon. I've just remembered we have a point. Hell yes. So we're at magic res cap now? Oh, 85's the cap. I thought it was 75. You said 85 earlier, though, didn't you? Okay. Send those beacons down here. Screw it, we'll just walk from here. It'll be fine. Really could have done with just getting a horse, you know. As much as I don't like using them. Yep, we're going the right way. A nice sweater. I don't actually know where I got this from. Maybe Next, if you're British. It's like as Christmassy as I get, because my entire wardrobe is usually either navy, grey or black. I'm not a very colourful guy. Yeah, we've got our sustain up now enough, I think, where we can sprint now infinitely with Mystic Wind up. Yeah. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, that's really true, Rest. I don't know why either. I don't know why it's called boots. I don't know why it's called curries. It's very mixed messages, isn't it? I 100% agree. I don't remember where the turning is to get up here. It's up there somewhere, right? Couldn't even think of that. What's that noise? Not the Nern root, but something else. Anyway. There it is, Stendar's beacon. I love these things. It's like Paris from Pokemon. Go away. Going on here? No! I could have saved the fox. No! You know, I was looking through spells for restoration a couple of days ago for filming part 2. I didn't realize there was a resurrection spell in game. I don't know where you get it from, but there's an actual resurrection spell which you can permanently resurrect someone. And I don't mean undead. I mean bringing them back to life. Alright, do I place a camp down just in case, do you think? Resurrecting consult? No, there's an actual spell. It blew me away when I was like, no way is there a resurrection spell. I feel like they could get a good mod. Someone should make a resurrection scroll mod where you can, they're rare, but you can loot resurrection scrolls in case your followers die, you know? That would make such an interesting dynamic in gameplay. Or you could be a bit more boisterous for your followers when you have said scrolls. Imagine like playing with Janessa for a long period of time and then her dying. You're like, no, can't use her anymore. And like without console commanding her. And it would be nice to be able to have a gameplay reason to do them.
What was that? Death is the only way out of your misery.
Okay. We got a level up there as well. Very nice. Right, you said it was second floor. Self-res mod? Wait, Chosen. There's a thing about this. Oh. I know we're getting new stuff, but we'll take these. Oh, no, not that. Not that. Yeah, might as well swap those out, though, aren't we? Am I blind? Oh, there. I see him. I was like, I see the note, but I don't see them. Okay. 2 bits down. I wish the textures were better on this armor set, though. They're... Ugh. Ugh. Like, they even clip. Oh, good lord, that's awful. Why are they... Ugh. Oh, it's not... Actually, it's this that's clipping. Okay, it's not part of the actual set. Okay. I thought the actual armor piece was just clipping on its own. I'll let it off. I'll let it off. Brother, what's that, brother? That makes me laugh. Alright, where are we going next? We all hand this back in before we head back out somewhere else. $208 that cost. You what? You what, mate?
Empire. Surrendered to the ordinary dominion. Saved us all.
Well, hey, that's not something you see.
You
every
have
day.
the Eldergleam sap. But I can't run the temple without the support of people who are inspired by the Gildergreen. How can this little tree bring new worshippers? You're right, of course. It can be hard to hear the winds of Kinna. I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will
Alrighty.
grow into a new Gildergreen that will
Oh, she
power
trains you
the
in
world.
in restoration.
Thank you.
Ooh, that's tempting. But no.
Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Why is it so damn dark, man? Good lord. I like dark settings, but I do think it might be a little too dark with a CMB. I would like to experiment with the darkness a bit.
Honored to see you again, my friend.
It'd be cool if someone made like some sort of EMB tweak where cities and stuff, towns or whatever, had like a more light source than if you were in like a wood in the wilderness. Right, what we're gonna go for? What are we going to go for? Wow. That's really all it is. Block them one-handed, then next level bring up alteration maybe. How much does this cost? Oof. Or do we do alteration instead? I only really want blocks so I can get like the node where I can run. I can move. Faster, you know, while blocking. I do like that. But you're right, maybe not right now. It's like that's when we have like perks to spare type thing. Maybe alteration. Yeah. Now we have 100 health as well. Which was just annoying me. I should just min-max straight into magic, but yeah. 2 points, whatever. It'll just make me, it'll satisfy my needs of rounded figures. Power attack damage. They're all good nodes. You think powerful strikes? It's not a bad shout. This might make us even more tanky, though. Like, I don't think we're that... we're not really struggling for damage right now. 10 levels to go, yeah. We've got a while yet before we're going to have expert stuff. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. We will go powerful strike. I think it's a good shout. Get that out of the way. Have a decent amount of extra damage from that while we recoup. Just eat the potatoes, man. Okay. You sent me a message where the shield is, didn't you? I can tab out. Come on. It's my mouse. Going up Discord. Where in the hell is that? Oh, it's the East Grimoires 2. Okay. Traversing ice in this game on LoreRim is rough. It's directly up from the Tower Stone. Oh, wrong way. Do I want to go down or do I want to go across through? Oh, where is this? This way.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true.
You think the other way might have been faster? It's okay. Are you friend or foe?
Don't go setting the place on fire, okay?
Dragon up there as well. Hey, Tassu. Is that the tower over there? That's each criminal's tomb. We get down here without dying, I wonder. Hey Bruno, thanks man. Thanks for the kind words. Hope you're enjoying like the build. This is are you following the Breton version, the new one? Because this might, I believe, to be actually way stronger. Camp here. Is this going to kill me? It didn't kill me. Okay. Phew. You're playing the Imperial one, but I saw the Breton one you recently started. I'll try that one as well. Yeah, the Breton one. We have... At level 1, you will have 60 magic res, which is insane. Weird, we killed an ice wolf just a minute ago and the beastry didn't drop. So I'm heading towards this ship, or are we... hang on, let me get a lay of the land here. What is that? What is that? Whatever it is, it's level 30. Ah, Mac, you're right, of course. Let me look up. Somewhere here, right? Let me look back at the map you sent. Ah, okay. It's on the hill. So do we want to go? It's just... That's the tower there, is it? Oh shit. Something's aggroed on me. Ah. Alma. Never should have come here. Oh, don't get in the water. Oh, I thought I died. I thought she just one-shot me. The hell? Oh, cut a hand off. Okay. Ah, no, no, no. Wait, go back? Wait, is it up there? Okay. I thought it was... Oh, that's cool. I need to get a screenshot of that. Oh, reforged Crusader armor. Wait, what? We're over in... Big. Oh, the reforged is the light. Oh, that's annoying. I'm just looking at that. I was like, why is all this? Oh, all that there. Yeah. We can't even. We don't have enough weight to take all that either. So we'll put the reforged back. We're not going to use it anyway. Northwatch Keep. Where's Northwatch Keep now? That's well, that's not the mage's one, is it? The necromancer one? Can't remember. I don't recognise Northwatch Keep. Creates a ward, protects against spells. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's the Thalmor one. That's not the one I was thinking of. Oh, really, Rest? Is it this? Is it Shoreline? Is it the one with the Oh, come on. The Thorvald, where you the Greymane guy. Is it that place? Hmm. I lost my bearings. I think it's this way. What? Why am I super slow? What? I might need the quest. Hmm. It's okay, we'll unlock the travel node and travel back then. There it is, right? If I lick the wall, will it unlock the travel node? There we go. Greymane or Battleboard? Let me just check my emails to see if we've got the go-ahead yet. Nothing yet. Damn. You've tried a full week and I can't play the game. It's too hard for you? What is it that you're struggling with specifically, Armored Chaz? Like maybe we can help you, you know? Now, where is this lass? She's a jewelry person, right? Who's just not there. Okay. That's helpful.
Might head down to the meadery later. Spare coin for a bull beggar.
Let me just wait an hour. Oh, there she is.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Bloody hell, she looks like a thumb.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack.
Ah, okay. We're level gated. I didn't realize we were level gated.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Okay, that makes sense.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
Milk drinker.
Hush, John.
Alright, where's the helmet? Yeah, well, if it's 18, we're, yeah. 2 levels off. We're not far off. Oh, hang on.
We've been awaiting your return. Come, follow me.
Temple of Dibella. Okay.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold.
Do you guys prefer this armor or the one that they had before?
Has challenged and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall.
Do I have VRAMmer installed? I do not.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions.
Definitely prefer the old armor. Yeah, me too.
Let it beat
It looks a bit too Solitude-like for me.
and our enemies may tremble.
Even though the companions do have
Well, boy,
like red themes in their
I trust you won't.
hall and stuff.
I work. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the day. Some may prefer an eternal. Yet, but you and speak to Yorland if you want
A bit too samurai? I guess I know what you mean a little bit. It's like if like Nordic samurai, if there were Nordic samurais. I know what you mean. The other one was just way better. Way better. When is part 2 coming out? Part 2 is uploaded to YouTube already. It is awaiting a copyright claim being removed and a sponsorship giving me the go-ahead that I can post it. So, could be today, could be tomorrow, could be the day after. They'll probably have a bit more people in here now. Rest, you haven't seen this either, so tell you what, I'll give you guys the... Sorry for those who have already seen this. But, because I did show it at the start of stream. But I'll show it again, just for you guys. Why the feck not? Give me a hot second. that is a trailer coming out soon as well. Figured you might like that. Sorry for those who have already seen it, but, you know. People here, people asking about videos. Even better the second time. You're too kind. You are too kind. Alright, what were we doing? I got distracted. We're going to get... Debella Markarth. Let's check our weight real quick. But yeah, that's the B-roll for the intro of review part 2. In the actual review, I'm talking over all of that. But I thought the edit was so crispy that I'd do like a second video where it's just like a little trailer for Biggie to do what he wants with, I guess. He wants to share it somewhere. Entirely up to him. We don't need these. Okay. Would you consider making a guide for how best to get started in LoreRim? Or that's already in review part 2? You in the review part 2 we get to level 7 without doing any combat, just showing you the best route. But it'll come out hopefully in the next couple of days. I'm literally now, because it's the weekend, I'm gonna have to wait until whoever's signing off on the video sponsorship signs it off. It's probably gonna be Monday now, I reckon.
You tried mercenary work?
You need to have an amulet? Wait, what's this? Would you consider... No. I need to catch up. Vigilant Tyrannus has 850 health, Dragon Shouts, and Paladin skills. Best follower for this build? That's kind of crazy. I don't want to do followers at all with this build, but, I mean, we can pick him up and put him in the house. I guess as a wife. I'll keep... Can we see your perk choices for this build currently? Sure. Mandatory perks you need to pick up first. Oh, I just went the really long way around. You need your resto nodes to get the spells that you need and the cost reduction down. That's alteration. What am I doing? Same for resto though. 3 points just for the schools. Same for resto right now. We will eventually get improved healing, respite, heliomancy, and scorching light. And then just go up to this master restoration. As for alteration, similar thing. We go through this, and then we will eventually take maybe one more node of magic res if we need to. I don't think we might. We might even not even need to do that, and we can go just straight up to these nodes. This is kind of nice for the spell cost and duration and stuff. We'll see. But the main nodes you need are the resto nodes, the heavy armor nodes. These in particular, I would go here, and combat trance. Sorry, I would get these 3 first. This relentless onslaught, combat casting, conditioning is mandatory, and then I would go combat trance, then combat training. Block. You could just you could go through the game with just these 2 nodes. I will eventually go up this path to get a defensive stance, because I really like the mobility of it. And then one-handed, it's pretty much whatever you want to use. And then the arm spell casting is the other node that I would make sure that you take. Yeah, one more node will get me capped with the res, which it's whether or not that point's actually that worth it. But it's less about... I mean, the perks are obviously important, Azula, but it's your early game progression. The spells that you absolutely want to take. Your first novice spells you want to take for restoration is Circle of Strength and Consecrate Dead. Nothing else matters because you're going to be able to pick up fast healing from the college. How did you get how magic is so high? Yes, I'm using Atronach Stone. So the Birthstone, you can obviously, when you first start the game, you'll have a power that you can use. You can only use it once to assign a birthstone. Atronach is what we go for. But you want to take Circle of Strength, Consecrate Dead for your first novice spells. You'll get some vouchers when you join the college, which you should be doing. Like, the guide... The guide for part 2, it's pretty bite-sized, but it shows you medical history traits, why you should start at Breeze Home. It shows you what you should do from Breeze Home. You should go up to Dragon's Reach, pick up the book so that you can read things en masse, and then go over to the college and get that. And you go around by not being able to get mana regen. So if you watch this, Mystic Wind. Recuperate. Mystic Wind. Magic per second while sprinting. Recuperate. Restores stamina. So, I run. You see my mana going up. Mana goes up, but stamina is going down. And when you get enough cost reduction, watch my stamina. Boop! There we go. So on top of that, that's us just passively running around. But when you're in combat, you get, for Adept, you get Circle of Moon. Circle of Moon, throw this bad boy down. Anything in here gets, you absorb the magic from. So, you get your magic back really quickly fighting inside these circles defensively. What I would do is I'd throw down Circle of Strength and Circle of Moon down, and I would try and fight as much as I can within these. With your heavy armor nodes and your shield up and stuff, like, you're pretty tanky. And we're surviving specifically with Leech Seed, which is you proc this on a target. You read here, infest a living or undead target with a poison spore for 22 points. When the caster falls below full health, the spore absorbs 11 points of health per second. So it doesn't... It says undead here, but I don't see it working on undead when I've tried it. So don't expect that your health will be... don't expect that this will work on undead. It says it does, but it doesn't seem to when I try. On top of all that, if you do need a bit of quick mana back, why I say take Consecrate Dead is you could cast this on a undead body and get some resources back, health and mana and stuff to keep you going until you have that cost reduction to get your Recuperate. Oh, the frame gen freaking the sword out a little bit here. Until you get enough cost reduction to make the Mystic Wind Recuperate combo worthwhile. You might need to use Consecrate Dead and other things, but this setup should have you completely cheese stuff. You should be absolutely fine. You can see my entire process, Azula, if you go to the first episode and watch what I do from like character creation. Let me find the episode's name. It should be A Breton Rises, I think it's called. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I believe it's A Breton Rises. I'm going to check my live streams now, just real quick. But you'll see we go from Breeze Home, we get our medical history and stuff set up, then we go to Dragon's Reach, we get the book, read everything there, get as much levels as we can. We go to the companions, read everything there, we join up with them, just to access a couple of things and pick up some food and stuff, and then we head over to Winterhold to read everything we can there, and then by the end of that we're level 7 with 60% mana, magic resistance, 30% magic absorption, spell absorption, and that's before we even do any combat. That's just our base setup from level 7, and by the time we actually get into combat, it's Embershard Mine, because we come back to Whiterun, we go to Riverwood, we go to Embershard Mine to do our first test, and we solo that bad boy like it's nothing, and then we go to Bleak Falls and solo that as well. So, pretty well thought out build, if I do say so myself. I think I've got the playstyle down. I've got the foundation down of the build. Circle of Entropy spell twice. You can... Oh, Twine. You can make it heal you and regen magic by standing in it. High rate. And if you were to get the Magnus God, use 60% spell reduction. Magnus is kind of a cool one too, yeah.
But he has good stuff.
Magnus is really strong, to be fair. For gameplay, well, roleplay, RP. Wait, why is he following me?
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar
Okay.
now.
For RP reasons, we're using Stendar. Stendar's good as well though, because if we channel Divinity, we get better restoration spell power and cost reduction, I believe, which is very tasty. Maybe really like misty. Why is it so misty? What I need to work on is my early game pure warrior. I need to practice more with like I want to do a two-handed axe build. You got Pure Darks mod on this one too? I do, yes. Although I can take it off and still get over 60 FPS in most areas. Why is he following me around?
What brings you to me? Find some... Get moving. I shudder to think what... You've done well.
I mean, we'll take a quest, I guess. Why not?
Need something? Where do you
Markarth, right? The
Going
Reach.
straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off? City of Markarth, sure is a beauty.
Now, the Vigilant the Chosen was talking about. Are you talking about the guy that's outside the Molag Bal place? I haven't done that quest in LoreRim, actually. I bet that's, is it full of Dremora or something in it? Or like, is it high-level vampires? Need to be level 20, right?
Are you finished ogling the grotesque? I am one of the... Kesh could tell you more. I just want out of Skyrim as quickly as possible.
You get screen tearing? I don't get screen tearing. Like when I'm streaming, I get artifacting. I've noticed on like the sword and stuff. I don't really get that outside of streaming. Did we save this lady?
Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
I die for my people.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
No Forsworn here.
God, you alright? Did you see what happened? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of...
Is it possible to do everything on one character in LoreRim? Yeah. I mean, if you're a heavy armored Paladin or warrior, you might struggle with the Thieves Guild until you flesh out those stuff. But like combat-wise, yeah, you shouldn't struggle with anything. Where am I going? Debella, she's at the top there, right? What? Which is round this way. Oh, no! Failed our parkour. Illusion spells? Yeah, true. I've been dabbling in illusion. I've got a Nightblade character I've been playtesting off stream. I'll have to say, illusion magic, while it's cool, there's a lot defensive magic's really good in Illusion, I'm noticing. But the offensive magic is a little bit... It's not that it's bad, it's just not flashy. And when I was trying to record some footage... Oh, it's the guard tower. I tried to record some footage of some of the magic school stuff. Illusion... A lot of the illusion spells just really didn't tickle my pickle visually. Alteration is absurd. Absolutely. Illusion... Oh, you mean put together? Yeah, the defensively, they're insane. Alright, Chosen. Thanks for all the help, man. Hopefully we can figure out what else we're doing. What pieces have we got left to do? We need... Where's the chest piece from, actually? Illusion has way too many fluff spells in LoreRim. Shadowstorm is very overpowered, though.
Beginning with Debella. They can't be
I think Shadowstorm might have been one that I tried. Rings a bell. What did she say?
I'm sorry. The Temple of the Sister. You'll have to come back another time.
Oh, it's the chest pieces in Northwatch Keep, right? Pull Through Shadows is insane, yeah. That's one of my favourite spells in Triumvirate. Just type unlock on the locked door and go ahead. Like, why can't... I don't remember... How do we do this legit, though? Because I'd rather do it legit. I don't remember what we do here. Do you have to pick the lock, or is it a case of... Can we, Oh, I mentioned this. Well, we're shall look there. Is there no way to find a key? Because I remember now, you're disrupting a ritual, aren't you, that they're doing or something? Is there no key? Well... Yeah, good luck picking it. Yeah, there's no chance. Oh, I don't want to. Whoa, what's going on with my potions? That fix it. Is this what does it? Ah. Yeah, no, I can fix it a different way. There's an easier way of doing it. Just dropping all your potions into a container and then repicking them back up does it as well. Can't be asked for filling out with all the menu stuff. It's not going to bother me because I barely play in third person anyway with this character. I thought the door just opened there. What to do here, though? Yeah, no worries, Chosen. I'm wondering what we can do to get that door open. Can we get a spell to open the door? If it's adept, we should be able to do it. If it's expert, we're not going to be able to. What do you think? What level is this of spell is that? Lock is that door? Does it tell me? Doesn't tell me. Shite. And that's the only way to get... You have to pick it. There's no other way to get that door open. Surely there's got to be some other way. Kitty cat. I won't be able to cast the expert one. That's the problem, I don't think. We could go and check. Maybe we could purchase... It's whether or not... If it's adept, we're fine. If it's expert, I don't think we can cast it. Maybe without heavy armor on. Maybe. But I doubt it. Alright, Shaz, no worries, mate. Try the scroll. We could try a scroll. That's not a bad shout. If he does have a scroll, that would sort it. It's whether or not he sells them. Little Jazago just makes me happy every time. Bring Inigo. We don't have him, but that's also a good shout. We could get Inigo just to open the door. That's not a bad shout. If Tolfdir doesn't... Oh, where is Tolfdir? We could do with getting the spell anyway.
Good to see spells and incantations for those with the talent
Right.
to cast them.
Adept Lock is here. That's expensive, you know. Oof. Inigo is free. Yeah, but we're trying to do a no-follower playthrough, if I'm honest with you. Limitations that I'm putting up myself, but if we can... Oh, is it worth it? It might not... Okay, hang on. For science...
Take a look.
For science, I wanna do this. Where is open adept lock? We're gonna take it. He does not have a scroll to open experts. It's whether or not this is a... If it's an adept lock, we are fine. If it's not an adept lock, then we're screwed. Well, we're not screwed. We'll just have to get an ego, but that will make me sad.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude,
Okay.
there are still some things that are off limits. Where's our room? It's here.
It still blows my mind that we got this amulet from that random chest. 50% fire res. It is wild for a, like, literal, like, first 30 minutes of gameplay of a new character. Getting 50 res on mana. On fire magic. Okay, let's go and pick up... Do we pick up Inigo first? I've not even been to Riften, you know, actually. This might be a bit of back and forth, but I'd rather not have to go through all the Riften stuff to get Inigo if I can just unlock this door. So we'll do that first. We'll try and unlock the door first. It might be a back and forth here, but we have to go to Riften anyway and pick up Inigo. Alright, where do we go to get this thing?
I'm Gorse's assistant. I help her with Forge. What's the hurry?
Getting there from the Sandquin quest. Oh yeah, I don't know if that turns up though. I got the wrong way again. I don't know if he turns up until a certain level as well with LoreRim. I think. Ah. You know what we didn't do? No, we did learn it. Never mind.
The sisters are communing with Dibella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time. Yes? A heathen. Lovely. Dibella is the divine of beauty. She is a patron deity to artists. The temple offers her blessings to pilgrims, and instruction in enjoying all life has to offer. Well, you are lovely to look at, and there's so many things I could teach you, but I'm afraid the temple isn't taking in new students.
Okay.
Be careful not to fall on your way out. What do you need?
I need mana.
Be careful.
Yo, there's 2 guards in here now, though. No. Need mana. I need mana. How much does this spell cost? 158 mana. I'll run a little bit more. Wait, does it class as being like actually lockpicking it?
Need something?
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Okay. Ah. Damn. We just TGM real quick. So, why does... So, adepts aren't going to work. And dude, I could have seen it down here. I was so busy looking at other places, I didn't even realize it said it down there. I'm an idiot. It says expert right here, but... Oh my god. Whee! Okay, well, let's go back to this save. And then let's go and get Inigo.
Knowledge is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something.
Probably rest real quick as well. In you go, it is. I feel stupid for not seeing the expert at the bottom now. I completely forgot that it shows there. I was too busy like looking at the lock in front to look slightly down. I feel so dumb. Go get Inigo. Might be better to just go to Riften via carriage, maybe. Yeah, I still don't like the textures of this armor though that we're going to be picking up, but I mean the stats speak for itself that they're going to be strong till we get enchanted armor of our own, I guess. This guy's always like bugged off his chair.
Something? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want climb and back and we'll be off?
Going straight through?
You might run into some of them lizard folk in Rift. Quite a few of them work the docks there, not sure why. They like swimming.
That might be something to get on John Skyrim's radar, you know. Ask him to maybe consider the Crusader armor as a retexture, because holy shit, is that the textures on it bad. They're real poo-poo. Actually, I'm gonna look. Is there already a mod that does it? Knights of the Crusader retexture. Do we already have the retexture? Is that what we're saying? No. Oh, that's Legacy of the Dragonborn. Is that a different armor set, or is that the same armor set? Hey, Sakharin. Mechanical keyboard switches? What are these? They are red, yes. It's a Steel Series keyboard that Steel Series sent me a while back. Yeah, anyway. Getting distracted.
Before I let you in, for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? Call it what you want. You don't pay, I think you'd be a little smarter than
Well, not gonna let us in, we're gonna sneak in instead. Sneak in this side. Goddamn Riften. It's still my favorite. Riften is still my favorite city, I think. I think I like Riften aesthetically the most, and I like Riften, like the Rift in general, I think is a beautiful area. Right, where are we going? I thought my speechcraft being at 25 would be enough to pass that check as well. This guy is gonna... Will we pass the check? Or do we have to pay him, do you think?
Hey, you're not... What are you doing down here? Sure, and I'm Queen Berry's.
Yeah,
Sure.
fine. I'll pay.
Go on ahead.
Riften, you son of a bitch. Oh. Cozy medieval village vibe? Yeah.
At last, have you? I know
Oh my god, he's got so much dribble.
They said I was wasting their time. I had to pay them to.
Oh, that's true. The Debella amulet.
I belong.
Ah, oh well. It's only 500 gold.
I need to repent. I or died if do not joke about such things, my friend.
Do not joke about such things, my friend.
It's brutal enough for now.
Okay.
You want to talk? You want me to lighten your load?
Oh, why has he got so many sulkies? Okay.
Let us go.
I like Inigo, but I also get really tired of the Khajiit voice that all Khajiits have. They just talk like this all the time. Hello. It just gets a bit much after a while. Alright, Inigo, come on, don't let me down.
Ooh. You're closing the stall. That's fine. Out of my way, son.
Okay. Third time's a charm. I'm not going to go in the wrong direction this time. We're going to go straight there. Yeah. This way, round and up. Wait. Round and up. There we go. I talked about it the other day, but I really hope at some stage, should get some clothes for Inigo, that
The sisters are communing with Debella. They can't be disturbed. You'll have to come back another time.
I really hope that Arcanum, Steamworks and Magic Obscura gets like a reboot. The idea of like steampunk and magic, like a fantasy setting where, but like there's industry taking over and magic interrupts the industry stuff and they don't work together would be a really cool concept.
Okay, lead the way.
Steal that. How dare you?
Uh-oh. Do I just burst through here?
Debella, guide us.
Yo, yo, yo! What's up,
Stay where
bitches?
you are. The mother will deal with you.
The mother will deal with me.
Here she is.
And just what do you think you're doing?
Curious about the temp?
Unfortunately for you, we don't allow men into the inner sanctum. You have committed a breach and must pay the penalty.
What is the penalty?
Normally, a quick death. Luckily for you, there are more pressing matters. We could make an example of you, but perhaps you could be put to better use. The ceremony you so rudely interrupted.
Oh, they want
was
us to
the
be like some
exalted
champion?
protocol of the Debellan Sibyl. I don't
Oof.
expect you to know what that means. Suffice to say that our Sibyl was recently
Sibyl.
lost to us. Through the protocol, we have seen the home of the next Sibyl, to the north in a small village pressed against the stone. If you can travel there and retrieve our young Sibyl, Your transgression will be forgiven. We believe the place in our vision to be Karthwasten. Now move quickly. The girl must be brought to the temple as soon as possible.
Okay. We have to do this section in order to get the helmet, right?
Now, if you'll excuse
Or do we not? Or is it just in here? Oh, it's just there. Oh, but you need to do the quest, otherwise it's stealing. Okay. Okie dokie. Where? Oh, where? Oh. Do that. Karthwasten. There's a lot of controversy going on with Assassin's Creed at the moment, isn't there? Like something to do with the last Assassin's Creed game I played was Black Flag. I didn't even complete that.
Something I can do for you?
Very promiscuous lady. Yeah, isn't there like some big controversy about the Japanese one? It's like a new Assassin's Creed that's coming out that everyone's up in arms about. Don't read the letter next to the helmet. It'll ask you to serve Debella. Like just to complete the quest, but I don't know. It won't affect the helmet in any way though. Oh, okay. Well, we are a follower of Stendar. We don't do Debella's bidding without bettering ourselves, I guess. With this Paladin armor. Wait. Did the bits just disappear? Find the future Sybil. The quest marker for her just disappeared.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for the...
Now, if I was the Sybil, where would I be?
What now? Robert Forsworn attacked the mines, and suddenly all these... You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Oh, hello. What the? All right, well. That was weird, wasn't it? They just attacked us without any provocation. What was that about? Yeah. I guess it worked out in our favor? Oh, I didn't actually click. Where is this guy? Oh, he's there.
Don't set anything on fire, all right? That won't be the last we hear. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
All right.
These Forsworn are just savages. They live in caves and ruins when civilized folk build towns and cities.
My weapons will someday be as strong as the finest weapons and armor.
Take the padding, actually, you know. I don't think we had them on before.
Fight well.
Well, are they in the inn? Need to find the parents, you said.
I used to travel so much before all this Forsworn nonsense. Such an inconvenience.
Nope. Hmm.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire.
Any ideas? Oh, there's a lot of town folk here.
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
Oh.
You should talk to Ina.
Look where you can go.
Man, are you trying to talk? Our daughter, Theotra, was
There we go.
It was the Forsworn from Broken Tower. Never been much. That's good of you. If you were to save her, I would be very grateful. I don't think there's anything I could give you, though.
All right. And they are close enough. Fair enough. Not gonna complain. Are they up in this big castle? Is that where we need to go?
Kill one of us.
Boss one time, maybe? Oh wait, do I have... Oh my god, I had Godmode on. From when we were casting the apprentice lock spell. Oh my goodness. Oh, it was weird that I wasn't losing any resources. Cool. Job's a good one. Okay. Where do we go from here? Ah. You know what we need to do? Bonk a camp down real quick. Set a little spawn point here. Whoa! Oh, was not expecting that. No, what we can do though, real quick. Yeah. Oh. Why? Why? Because you're the Force one. What do you mean? You're quite tanky. Ooh. Are we the bad guys? Nah. Surely not. Well, it's a dagger actually, we'll take that because we can disenchant it. Just cleansing the natives, indeed. Is this where we came from? Been here. Is that someone's... No, it's a shovel. I thought that was someone's head on the floor. The reach. Is this... Something's growling up there. Oh, she dodged. Easy. Where's Inigo? Oh, he's there. I've just realized we don't need him anymore.
It was an honor, my friend. I will be in Rift.
Goodbye, my friend.
Be safe.
Tomato soup. The honey nut treat. Gee willies. Hopefully this is the right way.
Right, now I'm gonna have to kill you.
Oh, that was a good opener. Not the skill I wanted. Oh, I'll take the spring head sap as well. Oh, I missed. Oh, he's tanky.
Come and face the
Let's take out the dregs. Oh! There's a spell on me, I don't know what it is. Oh.
Just stand still.
Quite the tanky one. Oh no, I'm stuck. Did I kill him? Oh, we did. We quit him. Nice. Oh! I love a good head slice. Oh. Flawless victory. Go on, guys. That was spicy. That was very spicy. Get our mana back. That lunge power attack is so clutch. There's still someone attacking us from miles away. Oh, the finesse! Boom. What was this guy called? He was called something Boaster? Badan the Boaster. Alright. There I am. Whoa! Hello, mate. Oh, it sucks to be you. Oh, hello.
That's your best.
This build is... it's too tasty, man. Like, I don't feel like this time around... Oh, I think we've died... Did we just die once to the dragon and we died basically because the Circle of Moons didn't work? Like, other than that, have we actually died? Like, fully died? I don't remember if we've actually died that hasn't been like just a meme, you know, like something just bugged out and we died. I feel like this character we might be able to do a deathless run at some point. I think it's getting there.
You came for me? How did you know? Then it's true what they said. I'm touched by the gods. I've heard stories about the wonders of the great temple in Markarth, but I never dreamed that I would even get to see it. I am honored to be called for this duty. Please, lead on.
It's a very well-spoken lady. Wait, what lock was this? Apprentice. No, that we can work with. That we can work with. Ah! Dead body! Wait, how does this work?
I hope we reach Markarth soon.
Okay, here we go. Woolish steel spear. Conjure Hearn. Paladining? That's hard to say. Paladining. You're hurting my brain just trying to say that. Paladining. Okay. I might go back to using Amon AMB, you know, just to give it another go. I did enjoy that AMB. I like the cabbage cut as well. I feel like cabbage cut might be better for filming, if I'm honest with you. Higher contrasting colours, YouTube people like to see brighter colours.
Speak.
I have brought your Sybil.
You found her. I can't believe it. I will send word to her family. You've truly earned the blessing of Dibella, child.
Hey!
Huh?
Wolf breath.
This paladin. This paladin and paladin.
Now, come with me, child.
Oh, what do we do here?
Prepare you for the goddess's presence.
Oh shit. What's going on? Why can I interact? Pray at the altar? Oh, speaking of prayer. What? What gives? Why can't I just do this? Don't tell me I'm bugged. Oh no, there we go. Oh, it's locked again though. It's kind of stupid.
Friends like you are hard to find, and very valuable to me. Until next time.
I'm not fucking around with this again. We did it. We already opened this door. Legit. Why is the damn helmet down in this place? brush of true paint. One of the lost relics of Tamriel, the brush. Oh, you have to steal. You'd steal that. One of the few Edric artifacts known in Tamriel, blessed by Dibella, brushes with her own hair, so that the right hand is able to create a painted world. Weird. Oh, we picked it up already. Cool. So is that just chest left to go? Just chest left to go. Yay! And for that, we're going to need to, what, get to level 18? Well, how far are we to 17? Okay. Like a level and a half. That's either some companion missions, or if we can just do the quest. Do it without doing the quest, maybe? We shall see! Oh. Where's the rescue mission? Bleak Falls Barrow already? Oh yeah, dude, we did that at level 9. We did that. We got to level 7 without doing any combat, just prep, and then we immediately went to Ember Shard Mine, and then we immediately went to Bleak Falls. Like, we did that straight away. We didn't mess about. Fought justice. I should have saved. Why didn't I save? I should have saved before doing any kind of loading screen. The only thing that would make Paladining better is Warhammers, big nasty Warhammers. Well, I guess you're not wrong, to be honest with you. I purposely didn't use the detriments to forbid like maces this time, so we could use Aegis Scepter if we wanted to later. Oh, I'm Are we dying? Why are we dying so much? Over encumbered, okay. Don't know what this Mulish's spear is that I picked up, but it is weighing me down. Oh, we'll just throw that down. Nine, yes, Sakharin, we did it. We literally went straight from Ember Shard Mine to Bleak Falls, and we basically demolished everything. This build, like I don't want to get too cocky, but I think I have perfected the early game Paladin. Now the middle game Paladin is interesting here. I already know what end game Paladin is. I just want to make sure the middle game progression from transition from early game to middle game is what I want it to be in the current version. To be honest with you, it might all change again when might all change again when 3.0 comes in. Hopefully not, though. It should be episode. I'm not sure, Bruno, if it's 1 or 2 because I stopped streaming and then restreamed again the same day. But I would. You could watch through the first episode pretty quickly and just stream through it until you see me in Ember Shard Mine, maybe. Because there's a lot of setup that I do at first, doing all the prep. The only problem with this armor is it is ugly. Like, if it was higher, like better textures, it would be great, but it's kind of an ugly set. Nuke nerf it? I don't think it's a nerf. It doesn't need nerf. There's nothing broken about it. It's more of a case of it's just min-maxed. That's it. Like, you still need to use the abilities. You still need to know exactly what you're doing. Oh my goodness. Oh, this build. Oh no, there's 7 dudes running up at me, and mages backlining. What's that? Mages don't matter to me? Oh, what's that? I don't take any damage and kill everything? Oh. So many options in yours, you can add more. If you go here, you go to a magic menu or something, and you only have your 4 slots, right? Hold down the wheeler menu and then press M. M for mother, and it will add an extra slot. The more M's you press, the more slots you get. Hey, baby light. Welcome back.
Vines. Let's move.
Who the frick are you?
Whoops.
Yeah, you can add more wheels as well, Ethan. So I have 2. But you can add more. You can have like 3 or 4 like wheels at a time. If you're curious about what, if you press the home button on your keyboard, it opens up this D menu. With D menu, you can go over to mod config, and wheeler controls is here. Input bindings, keyboard and mouse, controller, gamepad, or whatever you want to call it, are all here. So you can change things if you like. Once you've done that, you need to make sure you click save down here. Otherwise, it's not going to save. Duh. We really should have picked up more quests before we left Whiterun. We could probably do the Mages Guild stuff, if I'm honest with you. We should probably do that. Check my emails real quick to see if we have the go-ahead for video. I don't think we're going to get anything back until next week, which is sad. Ayla, she can give us some
You'll
stuff.
always be welcome. It seems that good. I knew that we could. Someone's got
Yes,
it. I knew we
yes,
could.
and...
Get it, see if you can find. Of course you will.
Okay.
Stay strong and carry on.
Skjor gives missions still, right? Be sure. No worries, rest. Gonna try and figure out where the others are. This way, the other way? No, that's the bathhouse. Is Vilcus? Yes.
Hey, so I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself. Come to me with questions. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen. You've done well. Until next time.
You've done well. Farkas isn't here.
What's the hurry?
That's Ayla's room. Where's Skjor's room? Oh, more importantly, where is Skjor? Tell you what, we'll just rest here. Then we can find him in the daytime somewhere. He'll be around. Ah, there you are.
You might make a
Timing.
companion yet.
Okay, he doesn't have anything for us.
All right,
That's great, Skjor. Thank you so much. Ah. Farkas should have something for us. Maybe they're out in the yard.
Skjor says that I have the strength. Another job well done. Your payment is secure.
Oh, did that give us a level? No?
Until next.
Ah, so close.
Some people don't think I'm smart. Those people get my fist.
And he doesn't give me anything now either. That's so strange. Oh. Right, okay. Maybe we can punch this guy to death now. Let's go back to Dawnstar and try and fight this guy. Last time we just didn't do enough damage. Maybe this time we'll be okay. The Kronvanger clan is cool. What is the Kronvanger clan? Was that someone we had to go and rescue? Oh, clear out Kronvanger Hall. I don't even know what that is. Where is this bell end? Can I get down here? Brother, paid mods, yeah. Okay.
But when I served in the Legion, this land became.
The Greybeards have summoned. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. Stupid dog.
Now you want to pay.
Oh yeah,
You're tougher than you look. You got me.
that was easy.
I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
Maybe I over-prepared for that now. Last time he kicked our ass. Heirloom. Okay, we got a bunch of quests here. That's giant. A lasso throwing spider. Now that I need to see. I like the trapdoor spiders. They're crazy, aren't they? Whoa. Let's plonk a camp down real quick. I think just for the content, for the gigs, I might actually just fight this dragon. Just for the shits and gigs. See if we can do it. It's either going to go horribly. Actually, I'm going to save. It's going to go horribly, or it'll go just fine. Did I pick up my camp? I did. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I hate wolves, man. Why do you run away so much? You think I can get away with Apprentice instead of Atronach for starting this build? You could, but why would you when Atronach is way better? And you get all your regen and stuff from the spells that you have all the way from level 7 anyway. Like, you really don't need to have... You get so much more mana from Atronach and spell absorption. Whoa, we're not fighting in a good place here. Oh, out. Where'd he go? Out. Got a slight issue here. Oh my god, these wolves. Come on. We're not doing any damage. I don't know where all these boys came from. But I'm not enjoying it. That's a dragon behind me, isn't it? Oh boy! Ow. 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 What EMB am I using? Just the default cabbage EMB. Biggie cabbage one. Whatever's the default. I haven't changed a thing. Pick them to EMBs. Missed. Where is he? Yeah, spells sometimes just go right through dragons. It really irritates me. I don't understand. Is there a corpse anywhere? There is one there. That did nothing to him. Free. Get down, you arsehole. Oh, come on. That's it. Come on. Where's he gone? Whoa! What the frick was that 360 no-scope dragon? Whoa! What on earth was that? Only the bad ones, yeah. Oh! What? One bite? No way. No way. One bite took me down. No. Yeah, we're gonna need some like. I think we need. Oh, good lord. We might need some. We need these nodes. If we're gonna fight dragons, we're gonna need expert restoration and these two nodes. Radiant oppression. Or is radiant oppression master? I can't remember if it's master or not. Ripping out radiant oppression. I'm looking at Elder Scrolls Online here. I don't know what the spell's from. I think it's expert. It could be master, though. Well, I'd say that we did quite well against the dragon. We just didn't do enough damage. Half an hour of suffering, like you actually fight a gigantic flying fire-spitting beast. It's yeah. As soon as we get like some of the higher spell, well, once we get the offensive magic online, that won't be a thing. But I mean, for now, I guess that's cool. What was that? Is my own cloak getting in the way? I just got jump scared by something. I thought it was the dragon at first. Alright, we're going here. But did you see the amount, like, we were absorbing a lot of magic from the dragon as well. Like, we did really well in mana sustain against it, despite not having, spell sword. This would help us a lot. Okay. Oh, bloody hell. Spiders everywhere. That rinses my mana way too much. Oh, no. My circle of moons isn't working against the spiders. You see that? That's depressing. I can't even cast Consecrate Dead. Why is that? We're in a bit of a pickle here, boys. Oh, no. My spells aren't working. Get up. Are you kidding me? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's get back cooking. Oh, that's a lot of spiders. Okay. Okay then. Leech seed, do be leech seeding. I don't know where this dog came from. Okay. Okay, dude. Spiders! We have no AoE, this is the issue. Oh my god, I'm dead. Ah, no. Okay. I don't know where we are. Oh, we're not too far away. We put a camp down, didn't we? It's just down here. Well, let's try that again, and let's just assume that the spiders don't get affected by half of my spells, and we'll just be fine. Slightly regretting not getting any destruction magic, if I'm honest with you. Try that again. Oh, come on. Stop running away. Oh, now it works. That's annoying. So, is this just literally does no damage or what? Okay, no, now it just works. How many spiders are there? Oh my god. That's a lot of spiders. Oh no! Got caught on the spider corpse. We'll be okay. Oh no, I'm caught. No! Stupid spiders! Oh, come on. Come on! Get out! Get the fuck up! Oh! No! They just jumped too often. Can I drink? Yeah. No! 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 I literally got caught on the bones at the bottom. Oh, that's weird. The Circle of Moon zero cost spell? It is, yeah, because it's a replenish spell. I should really just put the camp closer to the door. Oh well. Dying to spiders is kind of annoying, if I'm honest with you. Like, I literally just died because I couldn't move there. And that feels bad. X amount of day. No, you can literally just cast it. It's a spell to replenish your mana. Ooh. Thanks. Hmm. Okay, this time. For realsies. You gotta block them. What do I prefer, LoreRim or Nolvis? I prefer LoreRim. It's not a competition though, they're very different lists. That right there is why I think Paralyze is OP in LoreRim. It makes sense though that spiders would do that to you, you know? Like, I think it's an interesting mechanic. It makes you fear spiders before they're just fodder, you know? Like, you should be terrified and cautious of a spider nest like this. The only thing that I'd say about Novice, because I get asked this question a lot, Novice is Novice V5 is quite old now. And there's lots of like updated mods and things. Vector's, you know, almost done with V6, so we'll see what that's like. But it's going to be a power fantasy versus like a Requiem list. They're very different. Okay. Someone asked about the Consecrate Dead. Restores 8 points. I don't know how the spell fully works, but it might scale off your restoration level and stuff. And the tooltip might just be broken. Okay. Things to consider here. Get these two up. Yeah. I think so. What race? Breton. We're Breton because we want the spell absorption from Dragonskin. But more importantly, we want the magic res, which is 20%. And then we use detriments. We get stunted growth, and we forbid using daggers and axes. And then this way we get enough points to be able to spend to get 40% extra magic res flat. So we have 60 flat magic res at all times without any gear whatsoever from level 1. Is how we're playing it. Okay. The Brood Lair. Let's do a cheeky save. That's very disorientating. What does this shield do again? Oh, it's just a ward, yeah. Hello. Come on, come a bit closer. No, you wanna. Oh, Big Mama's there. Oh no! No way. Dude. I think I died to collision physics. I don't remember what it is for... Where am I? I don't know what it is for default anymore. I don't remember. Is it G? If you want any keybinds, guys, press F11. It shows you everything now. That's default. If you haven't changed anything. I'm just gonna keep eating some chili real quick. This has brought me some dinner up. That's good. Chili and nachos. What a woman. Alright, you son of a bitch. Really wish I had some fire spells. Would be nice. Oh, I'm lost. Why can't I see where I'm going? What? What? Oh, these cobwebs are awful. Very disorientating. What the? But the cluster shot destroyed it. What the hell? Taking us over. Frost hazard. What were the starting spells again? For restoration, you want Consecrate Dead and Circle of Strength. Then the next, your Apprentice, you want Mystic Wind and Recuperate. Adept, you want Circle of Moons and... I don't remember. What was the other one? Oh, Tree Rings. Circle of Moon and Tree Rings. Those are the spells you pick for Resto. For Alteration, you need a Akato's Recital. And then you store Tree Rings on your Akato's Recital. Because what Tree Rings does, if we only have 100 health normally, and Tree Rings scales, but at the moment it's giving us an extra 150 health, which is great, you know. We're walking around with like vigilant stuff that we don't need. There we go. What were we even in here for? Was it to kill the spider? It was, right? The companions. Early on, Azula, you'll need to, Akato's preparation was replaced with Akato's recital in this version. I don't know if it was replaced, but Akato's recital is the spell that is the one that I'm used to in both Novus and Requiem. LoreRim. What's this over here? Oh, it's a shrine. Okata's preparation is another skill tree mod? Oh yeah, no, it's not that. All the elven pantheons are here? I didn't know this. Okay. What do we need to do? Where else can we go? Gotta think, gotta think. Akato's recital does up to 3 spells, but now in LoreRim, Biggie changed it so now it requires you to have expert and master perks. To get the extra second spell and third spell, which is way more balanced, because when I first played LoreRim and first did the Paladin build, we had 3 spells cast at the start of combat as soon as we got Akato's recital, and it was bonkers. I also had like 6k health with tree rings at the time. Now we have to cross the burial just to get to this site. Might be a little risky. I'm sorry, Fox, but I need you. Is mage fun to play, LoreRim? I mean, we're basically playing a heavy armored mage. Paladin, Templar, spell sword, battle mage, whatever you want to call it. Ours is themed around being a paladin. But essentially it's the same thing. We're all using magic. But yeah, magic is phenomenal in LoreRim. Install VRAM? What was your issue? Like, do you just have like low VRAM? What is it, your GPU that's causing issues? My sword is going crazy with our frame gen while streaming. Hey, Chosen. We just need the chest piece, and we are halfway through level 17 to try and get... You said it was 18 that we possibly needed it, right? Now we're just doing a couple of companion quests just to get our level up a little bit. We go this way. Bit of Skyrim traversal. Yeah, now it feels like you actually have to invest into alteration in order to get it working, so it's kind of good. Oh, there's a Atronach here. Atronach down. Bat's Banquet. Interesting spell. And where are we going? Here. Okay. Maybe another like 1 or 2 quests, and I think we should be good. Actually, no. Once we hand in what we have, we should be fine. Why am I? There we go. Oh, hello. Be gone.
The power I wield.
Mages are just like an absolute joke to us, if I'm honest with you. Can't do anything. Ooh, they drop fire salts. I did not know this. We're quite stocked up on shit right now. Just get rid of these. The fire salts we'll take though. Good for that quest with what's his face? Is it not Belrand? He's a smith in Riften. I always forget his name. Oh, that Atronach's not summoned? Oh, hello! What is going on? Oh, they are summoned or they're not summoned? Bitter wind. There's still another summon guy here somewhere. Ah, it was his summon. Is there still another? There's still more. Or is this the boss? Ballyman! Yes. That's the guy I was talking about. Oh, this thing is tanky, man. Oh my god. It is a good job that we are a Breton. Oh my lord. Ow, ow, ow. Really, we're gonna do this. Pop. Can't consecrate them. I guess they were never alive, right? Is that how that plays out? Oh, hello. Goodbye. What sort of facility is this? Oh, what is that? It's like a Giga Imp. What the frick is... Ooh! Oh shit, hello. Oh god. This is a boss as well, right? Why can't I move? Oh, I'm over encumbered, that's why. Oh, are you the rescue person?
The divines. Let's move.
Yo. Whoa! What the? Oh, it's a rune. Jesus, that scared the crap out of me. It's really loud in my ears. She's very chipper for someone who's just been rescued. We should go in. Oh. Is there not like a circular path we could go? Like, is this the way we came, or is this the way out? Oh. Always a circular path. Okay. If we go hand these in, we've got to be the right level. We've got to have enough XP for it, surely. Oh, don't tell me we've crashed. Certainly loading a long time, guys. Infinite load screen? Question mark? Or just give it time, do you think? Give it time. Cheeky save. Oh, two of them are outside. I should have just gone to the ones outside first. Oh well.
You might make a decent companion yet.
No way are they all just outside. Oh no. One's coming up.
Be careful. Skjor says that you seem to have a knack for this kind of thing.
Hey.
I'll make sure people in charge know. No more than... Go. There's some trouble at the Restless Dead. Good. Do not...
Dim Hollow Crypt.
Blade. All right then.
Come to me with questions. So I hear. You brought honor to... What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels?
Turn to Ayla. Kill the bear. Wonder where Ayla is. I'm just using the default cabbage biggie cup looks. I haven't changed anything when it comes to that. Only thing I've changed is disabling a couple mods.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I've got my eye on.
Invitation to fight.
Be careful.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
I've been riding horses. You can't scare me into submission. Let's go.
All right, come on.
Let's see what you're made of. I think you're bleeding.
12 septums on the big.
You're tougher than you look. Fine. I'll be back.
Nice. We don't get the level up yet. No, we did not. Oh, I just went inside. That's annoying. Got too much blur. You can turn off the depth of field.
Think I'm smart. Those people get. I figured you had it in you. Nicely done.
Is it the depth of field you're talking about? Let's go. Go quickly, hand it, put some stuff in. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? Appreciate the kind words. We are doing a new Paladin playthrough just to keep up to date with where spell balancing and stuff are currently. Breton Paladin seems to be the way forward. Just gonna hoard all the stuff like a dragon in here, and then we'll come back to it later. Yeah, I think that's a wise idea. You gonna try him? That's weird because the depth of field just isn't on the biggie cut one. The problem I have with the biggie cut one is it's a little too dark at nighttime, just a little bit too dark for stream at least, and like recording it's too dark. You basically have to have a torch out, and you can hardly see in front of your face, which can be immersive, and I like it in some scenarios. But it's my only gripe about it for like my content and stuff is like if it's nighttime, I just can't. I just have to wait it out. What is the core build at the moment? Is this episode 1? No, this is episode 4. Episode 1, we get to level 7 without any combat, as we normally do. Prep, go to, we start at Breeze Home, we go to the Dragon's Reach, we then go to Companions, then we go to Winterhold to read all the books there, and get all the free items and stuff we can. Then we went straight to Embershard Mine, soloed that, went straight to Bleak Falls, cleared Bleak Falls at level 9. Didn't have any issue with a Dragon Priest or anything because we had 60% magic res. On top of, we got really lucky with RNG early on. This Firewalker, we got this literally at Winterhold in just opening a little chest in our bedroom, which is insane. But the fact that you can get 60% magic res at level 1 with Breton and detriments. We have stunted growth, but we don't care about regen because of how our build works. Core build has some similar elements from the first build, which we still use Mystic Wind, Recuperate, and Tree Rings, but we now have a heavy emphasis on the Circle of Moons, Circle of Strength, Consecrate Dead, and Leech Seed. And well, yeah, you can change the values of depth of field, Flux. Or Johnson, whichever you prefer, but what I'm saying is, you're saying you like this EMB that I'm using, but that doesn't even have the depth of field on it. I mean, you can axe it, you can turn it on, but I don't have it on. That's why I was just a bit confused about your statement.
I ain't asking for much, just a few seconds.
But you can tweak EMBs. Depth of field stuff on this one's here, but I don't know where it would be for you. On Ammon. I'm thinking about going back to Ammon if I'm honest with you. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's this bitch doing? What the depth of field is on. Realised I had it on. Turn that off, actually. Don't need it. Ah, Ayla!
Anything worth talking?
Yes.
Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
And it's not better than Pure Darks if you're looking for performance, but it's great that that's a free option now. Chris? We're absolutely sure. I'm running Pure Darks still.
You're the one lives in Breeze home, right? Fine place. Almost bought it myself.
I ain't asking.
Never heard that line from Right, did we not get the level up? We did. Okay. I kind of forgot what we were doing for a second. Yeah, we've hit that brick wall now. There. Okay. Get alteration up. Heavy armor is a waste. 100 to 60, I guess. I wouldn't mind putting points into destruction, but I feel like it's a waste right now. We don't have the perk points for it, because we want to save that for resto and heavy armor. And we need to catch up a little bit with alteration right now. Choices, choices, choices. Okay. 60. Yeah, I think this is smarter. Resto and alteration. We'll do that. No, resto and alteration. Alteration and 100. 2 points. We have 2 points. Which we could go improved healing and heliomancy, get those set up if we wanted to. The other option would be heavy armor nodes. We'd go for immovable and fortitude. This one's really good. We don't really have any ranged option yet that I am quite worried about. So we could go through and have a look at considering something here. Telekinetic spells. There's weather magic up here. This one might be useful. When do I start the main quest? I did Bleak Falls Barrow at level 9 with this build. But we haven't completed the main quest. I'd take my time with stuff. I say I take my time. I like to get my character build flow online before I do anything drastic. We've done Dustman's Cairn with companions. We're now in the second tier of quests in order to become part of the circle. I'm considering this weather magic. This would also be nice. It's 75 though. Grab the heavy armor perks. You see, I'm thinking that too, but when we're currently at this, like, we're at this point where, like, we've got a bit of freedom. It's like, I could go heavy armor perks to get benefit now, but I could also get the resto perks set up, ready to go. Like, the big one for when we hit expert is having Scorching Light, so we could get 1 point in Heliomancy ready to go for Scorching Light. Because we're still going to need to then get expert resto. Like, it'd be nice to have these before we get expert resto, so that then it's just online. And then we can start doing damage with resto spells, you know? That's what I'm thinking, like, I'm tanky, I'm quite tanky right now. Like, it would be nice to get those heavy armor nodes, but it would also be nice to get Heliomancy and improved healing set up, good to go. Hey Tristan, thank you, man. Bro, I just want a huge fan of the Shinobi Ash video, very random, but I've watched the video like 10 times. Hey, that's so kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. I haven't played Warframe in a hot minute. Either of these, the improved healing would be great right now. Heliomancy is just going to be good once we get expert. I'm thinking, you know what? We're going to do it. We're just going to get these two, and then we'll get the heavy armor one afterward. These two nodes, we're setting up for the future, because the next level up, we can get Scorching Light, and the level up after that, we can get Respite. Because we're 18 now. We're not going to get expert spells till 25, so that still gives us room for heavy armor perks, those two extra nodes in resto, and then expert resto. Yeah, that's our plan. Plan secured, boys and girls. Okay. I need to get anything from here? I don't think I do. Okay. You said something about leaving Bellathor's shop chosen, didn't you? Is that so that they start taunting her, right?
I'd even buy trinkets,
Does
odds
he
and
got?
ends,
Does he got anything
that sort
fun?
of thing.
Got a mage backpack. Don't need it. I don't even remember what backpack we have. What's our backpack? Ah, fire one. Yeah, that's probably the better one anyway.
Know what you need. Take a look.
Doesn't have anything else good, does he? No.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals.
Here they are, look.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? What of Thorald? Is he nothing? So don't talk to me about suffering.
Your son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my...
Technically, it'll be level 26 when I get the 75. True. Hello, how are you doing? New here. What are your thoughts at a point on the build regarding the race you chose this time compared to playing Imperial? Sorry if someone already asked. I've gone through it quite a lot, mate. It's fine. No question's a bad question. It's not your fault for rocking up when you've rocked up. The reason we use Breton is because a couple things actually. They're stacked like attribute-wise. The stats are not really what we're going. Why we pick them. It's their passives and bonuses that we're really looking for. So we take them because they get 10% absorb to magic. So spells you absorb 10% chance off the bat. But that's not the big one. The big one is this 20% less damage from magic. So that's 20% magic res. And then right at level 1, using the medical history document, we choose detriments to give us stunted growth, which we don't care about. It's basically you have lower 50% less regen across the board from magic, stamina, and health. We don't care about that because our build is basically an equilibrium of generating different resources via magic. So we don't care about that too much. But what we get in return for this huge like hit to our regen and a couple of forbidden weapon detriments, which we're not allowed to use axes, or we don't do damage with axes or daggers. Not that we would have used them anyway, but regardless, with all those detriments, those negative effects, we got out of it 40% extra magical res. So in total, we have at level 1 60% magic res, which is insane. And then we take Atronach, Birthstone to get a huge boost. We get 300 more mana. Where is Atronach? I don't even see it here. Why don't I see it? Am I blind? I'm legally blind. I do not see it. What? Where is my Atronach buff? Anyway, oh, there it is. I am blind. 300 mana and 50% hostile spell absorption. So on top of that, everything else that we've got, we just soak up magic. Like, magic is not what we fear at all. Which in this mod list, magic can be really oppressive if you're not looking out for it. So that's why we use Breton, so that we basically have a ridiculous amount of magical defense and absorption.
Please visit me at my home. You won't. Oh, that would be wonderful.
Alright, where are we going? Hopefully that clears up. What's going on with I feel like my frame gen is taking a dump at the moment. I feel very smooth. Greymane. I need to go get a new drink in a minute, boys, before we head off to Northwatch. You're getting shredded by mages? Yeah. Well, we basically negate all of that with this, the hell? I'll meet Freya at her home in the evening.
Welcome to our home.
Mother, what's the meaning of this? Who brought into our home?
Averstein, put that down. He's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know he's not spying for the Battleborn?
We also changed a couple of things, Halva. Instead of using destruction, I'm still on the fence about destruction, if it's worth it, because we're just taking these alteration nodes. We're very much more melee focused this time round at this level. And I think until we get to expert restoration, we won't really pop off with magical damage, per se. But our defenses here, we've gone alteration because we need expert and master if we want Okato's Recital to cast 3 different spells. And in the case of our Paladin, I think it's well worth it to do that. And there are offensive magic in alteration as well. So it's a case of, can we get alteration cooking before restoration gets cooking? We do have some spells,
It's foolish.
but I don't know whether or not
Anyone who knows
they're anywhere near as good as destruction.
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
So, you're here to help?
What can I do for you?
I know that Thorald's not... I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help. Locked him up, but you might be able to... Until then, war's only gonna get worse.
Find evidence of Thorvald's fate. Do we actually have to break in here? Ugh. Just gonna wait. Going. Don't mind me. See you later. Where? What? Why is this entire house trying to kill me? I'm just gonna run. Will they follow me into my own house? I wonder. Surely not. Ooh, we are famished, apparently. Oh crap, I didn't mean to drink. One drink making you blurry kind of annoys me. Like, bro, come on. Oh, we ain't got time for that, Chosen. I'm just gonna run and sleep and wait till everyone forgets about it. It's the same house. Just walk back up to the house like, so can we be friends? How about, you know, just not being angry at me? What? Guy playing hide and seek with me? What's going on here?
Do you have news?
Just chilling in the jacuzzi, full battle gear and an axe. How else do you get clean?
I knew it. So
that's, I mean, just scare the dirt off you, you know?
I'll round up what men I can.
No, I didn't want him to join me. No, you stay here. Oh, fuck.
No matter what, we're getting Thorald back. No matter what.
Excuse me. Right, gonna go and get a drink of water real quick. Oh. I'm back with ice cream. Okay. Hmm. I'll turn my camera off while I eat this because it's comical watching people eat ice creams. Was he not supposed to gather people? Oh, he did. He did gather people.
We're getting Thorald back, no matter what. We kill every Thalmor between us and Thorald, and we bring him out alive. Let's go.
Can this dude die? That's some hairy legs.
Get away from me.
Where did I get so much cheese wedges? Alright. I feel like I should do this while I'm one-handed. Paladin playthrough? Oh, we're a Paladin, but it's just good armor. Although it's a bit one-sided. What's it? Resto cost? Resto cost? It's actually quite a lot of work for... It's a good armor set, but you can get higher with enchanted gear. It'll be fun to get though. The magic that they do is nothing. Nothing! Wait. I just realized. Hang on. I'm being an idiot. We have TGM on, guys. But it's fine. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Turned it on when we were in town running around. I was encumbered. Okay, I'm back. Pesky archers. Okay. Grab the gold and bosh.
Be careful.
Huh?
Good as dead.
Ow! Holy shit, what was that? Woo! Oh no, I don't want to get trapped behind them. No. Oh, they're sapping my stamina. One of them's got absorb stamina. Okay, get rid of him. And you. This is the bitch that's got. Whew. Okay. Something is rinsing my. What spell is it? That's just the enchantment, maybe. He's still down. Yeah. Yeah, no.
No matter what.
Did one of them have an? Someone must have had an enchantment. Something. Or was it a spell? Must have been a spell. I thought it was an enchant. Oh, hello. Come on. There's so many of these guys in him. I mean, I guess it is a Thalmor stronghold, but still. Glass armor? That's glass armor. I've said it before and I'll say it again, it is a good job that we are a Breton right now. This wolf needs to just fuck off. No! No! That is unfortunate. First crash of the day, though. I was vibing there, man. Come on, mid-combat. Some script must have got hung up. I didn't know, man. Oh, it's too dark. Well, that's just far too dark. Going the alteration route is really nice if you want to use the spell. Try and heal on equilibrium. Oh yeah, that'd be cool. So when you heal, you can cast. Wait, you cast equilibrium, which spends your health, right? But because you're healing while doing it, that's an unusual. Does the heal outweigh the mana regen? Oh, does the heal outweigh the cost of the health? Taking away. I'm guessing it would, right? I'll have to experiment with that. That's a good idea. You get mana and the heal outweighs it 100-fold. Oof. Hacks unlocked. Yeah, we'll have to give that a go. We can get Spell Twine. I think we can. It's an adept spell, right? Or is it expert? I feel like it's adept. And it scales with alteration as well. Where do we get equilibrium? It's not just a found spell, that is it? You can get a. You can get it from Tolfdir, right? I don't remember seeing it on him actually. Okay, at least we're right outside. We have to battle all those elves again, but I mean, that's always fun. Few places not a vendor, though. Yeah, I didn't think it was a vendor one. I can't remember where it is by default. It's a vanilla spell, isn't it? Equilibrium. Right. Actually, wait till daytime. It's in Labyrinthium. Man, that's my favorite dungeon. I do love some Labyrinthium. I feel like I want to do the Mage's Guild questline soon. I feel like we're not far off being ready for it. The Dragon Priest might be a little bit of a troublesome one, but I think we're almost ready. The build is... It's just lacking AoE damage and range damage.
Between us and Thorol, and we bring it. Alive. Let's go.
Okay. Remiel and Zelzas? I don't even know what that is. What is that? Moriki is the hardest of the... Like, it was an interesting fight, that one. But I'm curious to know what it's like with this Breton. Do you know what I mean? Oh, followers, right. Yeah, I don't use them. The only follower I usually tend to use in modlist is Lucian, just because I like having a little silly follower. Just miss constantly. Oh my god. Oh, sick dodge, bro. Come on.
Mercy. Get away from me. Taught a lesson.
Okay. You know, I'm curious. How much does this cluster shot do? Can I one-shot this guy? No. Yo, that's not bad. I like the new helmets.
We're getting Thorol back, no matter what.
I like the new helmets for the Elven guys. They look a bit golden sainty, but like I like them. Oh, we should probably have mushed them. Let's mush them now. There we go. The right way.
Did you hear something?
Why am I not? Oh! Okay, there we go. Why does it, like, inconsistently do damage? I don't get that. Like, sometimes it does damage, other times it doesn't. Really weird. That's a bit like the weirdest spell. Although that's going on my front bar. Because we need something. Tell you what, Mystic Wind could go on back bar. So we're not using it that often. I mean we are, but we're using it out of combat, so. Go there. Now we have at least one AoE option. It just rinses of mana though. Oh, hello. If I miss that swing. I just melted someone with glass armor. Oops. I wouldn't have picked it up to sell it anyway, to be honest with you. Ooh, we almost lost those. That wouldn't have been good. Okay. Nice.
Be careful.
Oh yeah, I see it, Chosen, actually, yeah. I see what you mean. It is very Tolkien-esque. Just miss all my stabs. Come on. I don't think I need all these prison cell keys, but you know, got it.
You there? What are you? I never.
You there?
We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
So where? Oh, where? The prison room. Oh! Other level. Ah. Wait, what? Do we not have the key for this? We picked up so many prison keys. What the hell? Oh, hang on. %% armor bonus, 10% reduction damage from Daedra and Undead while wearing a matched set. Health is increased by 10. Most paralysis effects don't adversely affect you. That's a big one. Okay. Yay! Can I get some pogs in the chat? We are now full Pelinal mode. Yay! Paladin! Alright, let's save. We did it! Alright, time to do the entirety of Dawnguard. Let's go! I wonder if we could actually. Probably not. I think we would struggle against the actually, would we struggle against the Falmer now that we have no paralysis? What's going on here? Yo, these guys are having a right little vibe. Let me just help you with that, guys. There you go. You're welcome. Nice and warm now. Hell yeah. Alright, so what, do we just leave? Where is the exit? Follow the murder. Do I just follow the murder? Or is there a... I think I can go this way. That's not what I wanted to do. You know, there's that other spell that I keep forgetting I have as well. Reverber. Should I be using this over the other thing? Bit on the bar. Oh, yeah, sure. We don't really need the Oak Flash right now. Oh, that costs a lot of mana, though. How good is Reverber? Like, on a scale of... I'm gonna try this. I'm not sure if that spell would be worth half my mana bar. We shall see.
What happened?
What happened? Well, you see...
Cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from... But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger? Of course, I should have known. So he might still be in there. I don't dare go back in now. I cannot stay. Not here. Our best hope now is... But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft... I thank you again, friend.
Wait.
You've given me my life back.
Hang on a minute, I'm confused here. Did he just say, "Oh, we can't worry about looking for him now. I'm gonna get out of here"? So your brother comes to help you, and then for some reason the brother doesn't come with us, and then he's like, "I don't know where he's gone, but we can't look for him now. Goodbye." What? Am I misinterpreting that? Or is that really what just happened? That makes no sense. Pussy bitches. Whatever. Return. Oh, we can return. What other quests have we got? Ooh, there's something close by. It's on the other side of the mountain. I'll travel here. I feel like it's on the other side. Do you think if they were to do like, let's imagine like, there's an I'm not saying like in the future an Elder Scrolls game, if they were to go back and do the land of Skyrim again, and I don't mean a remake of Skyrim, I mean they were to do another Elder Scrolls game that featured Skyrim in it. Maybe can you imagine if it was like an open world that was the entirety of Tamriel, but at the full level of a Bethesda RPG. A good one, not a bad one, like Starfield. But could you imagine if if they had like full like, you know, the ice pick into like mountains, like the climbing stuff, and a bunch of other like snow survival things in the game? It'd be interesting. Imagine like ice picks and traversing mountains and stuff. On a much grander scale than what we have in Skyrim. Be interesting. We're still going the right way here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, is this the Minotaur? Is there a Minotaur in this lit? I get confused on if there's a Minotaur here or not. Oh, it's an ice wolf. Was it at one point a Minotaur here, or am I just thinking of a different mod list?
Good morning.
Right, good morning. Novice, yeah. I know there's one in Novice. I thought there was one in. I thought there was one in LoreRim as well. Because there are Minotaurs in LoreRim. Or there were at one point. Like, they're part of like the Rift people. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're gonna play this. I think I'm gonna actually put down this. And then Bosh. Oh. Minotaur Force 1, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, please. Please! Please! No! Not the knockdown. Wait, maybe I can knock you down. Or not. Maybe you just get stunned. Okay, one down. Make things a little easier. There we go. Whew. 2 at once is a little bit risky. Oh, I got too close. You know what I haven't experimented in a while with? The bash mechanics from block. I feel like a lot of them are weighted towards just shields though, right? I'm just gonna eat your mum in front of you. That sounded wrong. Okay. We can't leave there, no. Well, what's our goal now? We got the Pelinal stuff. What do we do, chat? Do we push Dawnguard? Or do we push Companions, or do we push Dawnguard level does it really quickly, or do we push Main Quest? Main Quest is a little tricky because I feel like we don't have any range right now. Or much range. That's not a bad shout, to be fair. We could do the Septimus stuff. Blackreach. It's not a bad shout. That's not where I want to go. Let's hand in the quests first, actually. Turn, Taylor. Dim Hollow, we have a quest for, randomly. Okay, my concern that I don't want to what I don't want this time round, which I think is going to end up happening, is that by the time that I feel like I'm ready to kill dragons, we're just going to absolutely demolish everyone. Oh, I tell you what we could do with getting Aegis Scepter. That's a really good weapon for those constructs. What are they called now? The Dwemospheres? The big ones? Or have they got a different name?
Hunted anything worth talking. Good work.
The big ones.
Cretans didn't stand a chance.
They're nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Take care with those flames.
Enchanted spheres, yeah, they're real. They're a pain in the arse. Solo, they're a pain in the arse unless you're really prepared for them. Is it like electricity and blunt weapons you need for them?
Is he? You've saved him? Oh, what? After all this, How do I know you're telling me the truth? For it bears. Why don't you take it? We can always.
Skyforge steel battle axe.
And Thorald can come home.
Oh god, now we're super slow. Let's just TGM real quick. Get to our house.
Come to me with. Get moving. You've done well. Aye.
Yeah, we don't really have any enchanting right now. That's probably next level up, so we should probably start working up our enchanting until we get to level 25. We've been neglecting that just simply because it's not really been a priority. Shit, I don't know what I just picked up. Want. Gonna keep hoarding money, I think. Or we could go and actually buy some new spells, to be fair. Start preparing. What do you think? Do we buy some spells? Oh, no, I'm putting gold away there. Do I take all my gold and we just buy some spells before we head out to do anything? Could be worth it. Take all this, sell them. Radiant Sphere. Not a bad idea. Well, we need Scorching Light for that to really be effective. We can't get that until 75, right? Or am I tripping? This is 75, yeah. The Radiant Sphere is not really going to help us that much. It doesn't do the damage to anything that's not undead. Until we get Scorching Light. Oh. And I could do with selling this stuff beforehand. You know, I think I'm just going to turn off survival mode while I'm streaming, because it's just like if I was playing for myself and RPing, I would totally be down, but like all it's stopping me doing is I would have to go back into that house, sleep, and then eat some food that I had on my inventory. Okay. It's not worth it. Bellathor just not going to be open to me now. Come on.
all crafted by the great Eorlan, Grey Mane.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. I'd even buy one of your relatives. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Okay. No, no. Okay. Now then, what we thinking? Would it be worth maybe even paying for a bit of enchanting training? Or just buy the spells? Just thinking how we could maximize leaping our enchanting up a little bit. Let's collect. Give restore spell. Bet she's gonna be in the Arcanum or something, isn't she?
You consider restoration. It can make life different.
Valid? It's more than just valid, Colette.
For those with a talent.
Borderline busted. Okay. Radiant Nova is one of my all-time favorites. Do we buy this in prep? We get some adept stuff. Radiant Sphere is decent. I just feel like offensive the offensive resto magic. It's basically all pointless until you get that Scorching Light node, in my opinion, unless you're just fighting undead and you know you're just fighting undead. But I don't know, man. It feels like you should just hold out until you get to expert, and then just everything comes online. Resurgence is kind of nice. I remember that skill from before. Oh, I don't know, man. Chosen, like when Radiant Nova and Radiant Oppression were so strong, it did not matter. It just absolutely demolished people. I know it cuts it in half. It's not as strong, but it still demolished everything. Like, it was still by far like some of the strongest spells that I had in my entire kit, and I was still extremely good with destruction as well. But like Radiant Oppression and Nova just was so strong. We can't use this until we get technically Scorching Light. You need Scorching Light, Expert Resto, and the Heavy Armor perk for this to be worth it. That's 3 perks. I don't know. We got a bit of money, but I don't think there's anything really in Adept that I would take. Maybe some of the poison spells? Maybe? Maybe we go that route? Poison Nova? I feel like there's a lot of enemies that are resistant to poison, though. Also, yeah, non-mechanical stuff. Specific. Simmer Seed. I kind of want to give that a go. That looks like it does like a decent chunk of damage. Magical poison dealing 28, stamina for 6. Then there's like... Resto's our best bet. Like, I'm thinking like, oh, maybe we get alteration, but like... For offensive magic, like we kind of, our gear is dependent on us really using Resto. So what can we possibly use? I'm gonna just type Adept. Oh, what did I just buy? No, what did I just buy? I don't know what I just bought. What did I accidentally just clicked on something. Close wounds. Oh, man, that is the actual worst. Colette, I hate you. I hate you so much. That's 2k gold that I'd rather not lose. All the way back there. Fuck it, I don't care.
My research material. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Okay, what's this? Nocturne Pollen. A burst of fume dealing 23 per second. No. A ball. I want something that deals AoE. That's what I really want. Throw the book away and give yourself the gold. I think I might just do that, to be honest with you. Radiant Sphere, do we get Radiant Sphere? It's just for undead though, that's the thing. It still might be good. Fuck it, we'll take it. Sunfire Cloak can be quite good as well, to be fair. One second, my dog's going crazy. to scare my dog because he won't shut up, and I was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. I go lie down now." Turn Undead is good, but I tend to find the things that I struggle against are higher level than what these spells do. What I want is something AoE. Spirit retaliates with 2 bleed and poison damage for 8 seconds whenever the caster or living ally is struck. Eh. I'm going to try the Simmer Seed. Radiant Nova's an expert spell, which makes me sad, because I wish it was an adept spell. And it's also not going to do damage to anything other than undead. Which is fine when we get Scorching Light, but we've already discussed that. Like, the issue we have with Resto is it comes online for damage at at skill level 75. And a lot of perk investment, so there's the downside to going Resto. The upside is you rarely die, so Poison Cloud, Nocturne Pollen. What's this? A burst of pollen fume dealing. Everything's damage over time. Target staggers. Horrid Wilting. I don't know if these are AoE or not. A burst of fume. That sounds like it could be an AoE, right? Poison Cloud definitely is, right? A bolt of magical poison that explodes on impact. 23 for 6 seconds. Nocturne Pollen. We'll take Nocturne Pollen. Let's just try these spells. I'm curious. For science! Oh yeah, and the closed wound one we'll just throw in here and then get my gold back. What was it? 2.2? Oh yeah, I pressed that wrong. There we go. Okay. Oh, my bed's not here. Oh, I don't need to because I'm not running with survival on right now. Hey, I almost forgot we got this armor. Yo. Look at us, boys. Look at us. You don't need to use leading zeros. Old habits. I don't even think about it chosen, if I'm honest with you. Just it's like autopilot. So many commands that I just have typed out for so many times it just sort of autopilots. Okay, so we got Sphere. What about we need to do a test of these. Simmer Seed. What is it to create a new wheel? I forgot the button. Add wheel N. Can I go straight to Septimus, or do I need to do a bunch of stuff before? Do I have to do... college. Ooh. It's kind of snazzy. That was simmer seed. Ooh. What the? Bloodstain just randomly like faking me out. Okay. Straight to Septimus.
Oh.
Mirabelle does a
I didn't save. I hate my life. Oh. I'll close down MO2 and reopen it. F my life. Mirabelle does a fine rip. You have such anxiety crash when playing. It's to be expected with stuff like this, modlist, especially if you're. Well, I don't tend to crash anywhere near as much when I'm not streaming, and I think it's just there's too much load, maybe. That being said, I have been streaming for a while. I might call it, and then we'll just do a good run of we can do Blackreach, College, and start Dawnguard tomorrow, hopefully. I think that might be a better plan, because it is getting late. Maybe the game just saved me from myself, and then it might have a good little run of all the poison spells tomorrow. I think that's wise. We're going to do that. Guys, for tomorrow, try without it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I'm thinking about just taking it off and putting the normal just DLLA back on. It's like less frames, but like I do think stream struggles with stuff. Anywho, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Tool Pips, have a good one. Thanks a lot, and stay tuned. There should be trailer coming and LoreRim Part 2. They're both uploaded on YouTube. We're just not going live with them yet because we're waiting for licensing, copyrights, and sponsors and stuff. So yeah.